what she said. That's what she said.
Shut up, Wesley.
It's a trap!
All right, it's that time of the week, the end of the week, where we get to hang out, have a laugh at my expense. Isn't that right, Amy?
Maybe.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Friday stream. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't know why I'm saying that like that. Okay, I think the screen's fine, actually. Hello, everyone. How is everyone's Friday? Amy, Neon, Centaur, BC, how's your Friday going?
Going all
I'm
right.
here with you, so not that good.
Oh,
My base is still here. So.
shots fired. Or early. Neon, your base is still there. That's good. I've got one. Oh, did I get rid of it? Maybe I got rid of it. Did I? I think I did. I did. Okay, doesn't matter. I was looking for a certain button. Nice early stream, huh, says Dan. Dan, sometimes plans change, and you just need to remain flexible, is what I'm going to say to you. Okay. Get off my back, Dan. Can't carry you as well. Okay. You might see in the title of the thumbnail, for those on Twitch, they probably won't, but the title is I got destroyed. And no, that's not a TWSS moment, Dan and BC. I got absolutely annihilated by Shut up, Centaur. By pirates.
That's what she said.
Was that Dan or was that BC?
You choose. It was like a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Bongo, hello. So I got absolutely decimated. And I don't mean just shot by a couple of drones. I mean there was like 3 or 4 waves of drones. And in the end, there were about 8 to 10 drones just absolutely annihilating my base. And then I woke up back on the ice planet. So that's what's happened. We're going to log in. I'm back on the ice planet. I've put together a basic ship already because I didn't want to do another stream of building another basic ship. It needs covering, but it's almost ready to fly. Just a couple of little like lights and stuff to put on it. And we're good to go. Hello, Bongo. How are you? Dan says I'm not on Twitch at the moment. Doesn't matter, Dan. You typed it in the chat. Welcome to Pork Chops, everyone. Welcome to the world of Pork Chops. Right, so you can see here I'm back on the planet of Hoth. Star Wars. I'm in a real Star Wars mood lately because I've been watching Andor and rewatching the movies. So I've been putting together this thing. It's ready to go with event controller. I've just got to set the camera up on it. And then put a couple of lights on it, get those done, and then I might do a little bit of shelling here. We can just cover this thing up a little bit just for a bit of protection, and then we're gonna go up today because I haven't been back to the base in space to see what's left of it, if there is anything left of it. We're gonna fly up there and see what we can salvage, if there is anything to salvage, and rebuild. Basically, we're on the rebound. It's the story of my life. I'm always on the rebound. Don't make a comment about my love life, Amy.
I didn't say anything. You're so sensitive.
Shut up, Centaur. Don't you start.
No. I have a
See,
special...
rebound implies that he actually finds somebody else. You got to have somebody to rebound from in the first place.
No, I think people use me as their rebound and then move on from it.
Oh.
My friends call me Good Luck Chuck, BC. Like, all my friends call me Good Luck Chuck. If you've ever seen that movie.
I'd have to
I
go.
have a special contact power.
7.
What the heck is that?
Oh, Bongo's got a pizza. What flavor pizza? Ooh. So, Good Luck Chuck is the guy that all the women sleep with, and then they get rid of him straight away, and then instantly they get married or they find their life partner straight after him. So in the movie, he became a bit of a thing that girls would specifically go out of their way to hook up with him just so they would meet their life partner straight after him. And that's what's happened my whole life. Yep. So that's, my friends call me Good Luck Chuck. Yep. Anyway, moving on.
Oh, now you made it sad. Way to go.
Yeah, way to kick off the Friday stream, Ham.
So you slept with all your buddies' wives?
Oh, Amy, you had to go there.
Just checking.
That's basically what you said. Have you seen Scrubs?
No, it wasn't. Oh, I love Scrubs. Scrubs is... I've owned the box set of Scrubs. It's one of my favorite
You're
shows
wiener
ever.
cousins with a bunch of people, it sounds like.
I'm what? Wiener... No, I'm not.
Wiener cousins.
Why would you say wiener cousins? That's such a weird thing. I
Because
know it's
that's
out of
what
Scrubs. I
Dorian
know.
said.
Yeah, I know.
You guys couldn't have sorted all this out before the stream started.
You were still here, so you were still going to be subjected to it.
Yeah, but you know, you do have a public to remember.
Nah, whatever. Details.
That is not my stream.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's Ham's stream, not mine. It's up to him to control his audience.
Just absolutely no respect. No reciprocate at all. Golly. What am I doing? I'm doing the remote control. Where'd it go? Should be down here somewhere. Remote control. And then...
Four Gatling guns and 2 artillery turrets. I would hope that would work.
I'm doing... when I do remote control for the camera, what am I selecting again? Remote control, just control? Isn't it?
Yep,
Yeah.
control.
Yeah, that's right. And then G, camera. There it is. View. Cool. So we look at that now. All right. So that's good. That works. That's all good. I just need to get some lights on this and we're almost done. Dan says the audience isn't the problem. Oh, wow, Dan. What's the problem then, Dan? F it up, fuzzball. How do I want to do this? Hey, that Bongo, that ship you put in was awesome, by the way, in the Discord. It was so good. I was a big fan of it. Nice build, mate. What if I put some lights on this? Can I do that? No. But I could put them... I'll just go with these, I think. As long as we can get a shot and I can block them in somehow. I'll just do that. Right. I kind of want some sideways facing ones though too, so I can see. I'll leave it at that. I don't need to go overboard with it. Now I've got some steel tubes in here, but I'm going to need more, aren't I? Large tube, interior plate, comps, and bulletproof. Do I have any bulletproof glass left? Production, steel tubes, so that'll be enough of that. And then just give me bulletproof glass. Just cheese. It was on reduced, so I had no other. It was on reduced. I love just the cheese pizza though. Sometimes just tomato sauce cheese pizza, a bit of like garlic in it, garlic cheese. Oof. Big cheesy garlic bread. How good's that? Sometimes you just can't beat it. Right. Let's go. Okay. Go lights. So I want to go like that, no. That, and that. And I want to go drill lights. Save, and then groups. Toggle block on and off. Nice. Right. We'll just quickly... I can't believe that... the good thing is I didn't have to do any more mining for that. Just get me a heap of... these, please, and I can just start with this. Ooh, right. You're saying it didn't quite turn out how you wanted it? To be honest, I was trying to do some event controller work to give it a fuel efficient autopilot, but just ended up having to use a script for it. Ooh. Bit advanced for me. Bit advanced for my liking at the moment. I mean, I can't even survive against some pirates at the moment. So what I'm going to do here with this, I'm going to go... I'm not going to go like that. That. Just going to sort of flesh this out a little bit. Yeah, I'm just going to do some simple block work like that. Nothing too extravagant. We'll definitely take this off and blueprint it so I can whip this. This one was a nice, quick, easy sort of put together as well, so not too difficult. Got some little nacelles on it. I'd love to do some like shaping of the ships, but I just feel like I've just been like destroyed by the AI so much. I have to just try and get on top of. I'm gonna leave that open there in case I don't need any more downward thrust, but I'm gonna leave that one open. To get that, I need that little corner piece there. Not that one. That one. That one. That one. Hey. That's kind of what I'm thinking for those. And one there, please. Sweet. Good. Just in case I bump into a wall when I'm doing some tunneling. So it's going to be quite interesting now when we go up to see exactly what's left of this base. I'm assuming that there's nothing left. They either ground down my whole base and took everything, or it's just sort of despawned, I would think, maybe. It was funny at the time when I was being raided. I was telling BC I was doing two things. I was starting to beef up my defenses, and I was starting to put some heavy armor blocks around my turrets and stuff like that. And then I was also drilling out the inside of that cave to make so I could go in a bit deeper. And that's when it all kicked off, and I got absolutely obliterated. I just had no, and I was like frantically I put like 7 turrets down in the end, frantically going, and then it just wasn't enough. I just got absolutely wasted.
I'll be back.
What are you laughing at?
Finally found some platinum.
Oh, yay, Amy! Good job. Good job.
Only took like 4 days. So many freaking asteroid marks everywhere.
So many. Yep, I know that feeling. Yeah, that's the one thing I was still looking for when I was going as well. I think we did that, and then I did a step back like that. So I've got to go from there. To there. Right. This one we're doing that. Is that the only... No, there's a couple of square ones in the middle there. Okay, sweet. So it's like that, 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 and that. And then the
How far away
rest.
from your base is that platinum, Amy?
Like what, 17 kilometers.
Oh, that's actually really close. I
Yeah,
found
it's
platinum
about-
that was like 50.
It's about 30 kilometers from your base.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I found one that was
Ah, damn it.
50 kilometers. I gotta look.
50 clickety clacks.
Yeah, mine's 52 clicks, so... I mean, I don't care. I was just making sure that we're not both swiping the same platinum and getting frustrated that it's gone.
Actually, Amy, BC said he was going to go bore out your whole platinum area.
She doesn't have a platinum area. She has a uranium area.
She got a platinum area now.
You're gonna get me try to get me in trouble. At least quote me right.
I just did.
You're gonna steal all my uranium?
I'm just
not gonna steal your uranium.
I'm throwing you under the bus, BC. Something that Amy knows too well. Bus throwing. Oh, it started already. How chat? How's everyone's Friday been? Or your week? How's everyone's week been? Don't give me any weak excuses. See what that was not my best, I know.
Wow.
Say don't give up your day job there, huh?
I don't have a day job. I don't have one.
Isn't this your day job?
This is just a fun hobby that I just like hanging out with everyone. I'd like it to be, hang on, concentrating. One thing at once. You know me.
I want you crashing before you get off the planet.
Shut up, Amy. You know that's probably going to happen.
Say that's my job.
I'll give you energy low. Dan, you said sometimes you have no choice but to beat it. Oh my god. Dan, seriously. Beat it. Beat it. Did I see a Sharon before? So just FYI, my chat on my screen here, I don't get your pre-chat messages before the stream starts. So if I use my phone and have a look on the chat, if I can open up, I can see that you guys had some pre-messages. Where is it? If I open up, yeah.
None of it was nice towards you, so I probably wouldn't
Okay,
do that.
Yeah, it's probably Dan being mean again.
Spare yourself the feeling, the pain of being hurt.
But I think, I don't know if... You know what we haven't had in a long time? We haven't had any bad jokes or dad jokes for a while. We need to bring that back, I think.
Did Gary come in last night with a dad joke?
I might have missed it.
You're too busy decorating.
Too busy blacksmithing, Amy. Give me a break. Decorating. You sound like Johnny. Decorating. I mean, name a game that, like, you could basically say right now I'm decorating my ship, but I'm actually just trying to get a little bit of bump protection if I run into something. I've got a little bit of buffer between my
You realize the goal is to not bump into anything, right?
Yeah, but when you're tunneling inside that cave thing, you always bump into the ceilings and the walls and stuff when you're trying to, you know, bore out a hole in an asteroid.
Speak for yourself.
I am speaking for myself. See, there you go. Thank you, Amy. Sharon was first in chat. Sharon, first in chat. Bongo says I was just working on an automatic drone for defending my base when you mentioned that your base got destroyed, which is a neat coincidence. Yes, it's funny because what did I do, BC? I was straight on the message going, get defenses on your base now. Like, do not hesitate. Don't go to work. Take the day off. Do not pass go. Yeah. Okay.
Ammunition.
Okay, there's still so much protection I need to put on this thing. It's not funny. But I'll just get a little bit down the side here as well, and then we'll head off. At least I'm not building the whole ship again on stream.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Once that one gets destroyed.
Wow. The disrespect today is unreal.
Today?
Well, today's worse than most others. G'day, g'day. How's it going? What do you know?
Ish.
Striker line. Oh, I didn't want that bead. Okay. Just run a little protection area there. I probably need to get a bit of bump protection on the back of that as well. Bumpus Maximus. Just a little bit of shaping, nothing too crazy. Get rid of that bit. Although I do need some roof protection too, don't I? Dan says, someone has stolen a collection of inflatables from the local pool. Police think he's decided to lie low. I like it, Dan. I like it. I do like it. Thank you for that. Just wondering. just gonna run that basic like ring around it, ring a rosy. Thank gosh we got a bit of daylight too. Probably need something around the back end here. Do I? Suppose I could run that down and around. Yeah, okay. I can run just... I'm just running some bumpers, basically. Like little bumpers in case I just nudge. Just to give it a little bit of protection. So we'll go something like... Oh, I was going to run the... Yeah, I still might, actually. And what I'll do, I'll just run it like... that. Right. And that wraps around from the back, so that'll be fine. Where does that go to? It goes to there, that piece, so... Oh, damn it, I hate how I keep doing that. I like in Empyrean how you can do asymmetry. I mean, you can do what is it when you can
Symmetrical building.
Symmetrical building. I do appreciate that in Empyrean. Right, we get that welded up, and I think, do we need some more stuff on top? Maybe. I can just sort of run that through that way, and that way I can shape the rest of it up later. That'll be fine, I think. In my own time. So every time I want to do something in my own time lately, and I'm like, you know what, I'll shape this up later, I end up getting just attacked. Dan says, I forgot to pay my monthly Scrabble Club subscription. Now they're sending me threatening letters. Bongo says, I would recommend taking blueprints or using creative to design your ships in the future. Bongo, yeah, we're taking a blueprint of this straight after, mate, so don't worry about that. I've got a blueprint as well. You can see here. I blueprinted the ham ramster. And I was going to put the ham ramster back together that we had, but then I thought, you know what? I'm just going to build up one of these ships at the moment. We'll blueprint it. And do you know what the funny thing is you saying about creative? I actually went to creative yesterday, started building this ship in creative, except I didn't set the creative world up properly, and I got swarmed by a bunch of pirates attacking me while I was building, and I was like, you're effing kidding me, right? So I just was like, you know what, I came in earlier today, or got up extra early this morning, came in, and I just started building this today, so, yeah. So I hear you, mate. I hear you.
Come across something called a hiding pirate base.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
What's it hiding from? BC's warship.
Yeah, well, it's sent a couple of drones after me,
Don't
but
drone,
they've been
okay.
summarily annihilated. They don't even get close enough to do that.
No, all the irons. Oh wait, I found more iron in here, I think.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. That's all. That'll just get me through, and then we can get out of here. I'll put all this together. And we'll skedaddle. Okay. I think that's... I just need a couple more. Oh, wait, there were a couple of pieces there I could have grabbed, actually. Which I'll grab now. Finish that off, then we can weld all that up. And, yeah, that'll do us, Lewis. Once I get all that welded up, we'll blueprint it. And then I can do some more later. And then, we'll get out of here. We'll go and check out some stuff. I probably want some more drills on this thing too, which I might put another row underneath it. Yeah, I'll probably end up putting another row underneath it. Actually, you know what I need to do? Just a couple on there as well. So what are you guys working on today?
Hunting for pirates?
BC's pirate hunting.
Building up my base. See if I can do an ion for a standard ship.
Ooh. Amy. Getting the big guns out. I had so much resource built up too. It was sad. The pirates do not like me at the moment. It's my own fault for not setting the creative world up though. Let's be honest. I didn't set it up properly. I was an idiot.
ABC.
Yep.
You did your large block ship. Where did you put your landing gear to start building it?
I don't have landing gear because I built it in space, so I just did a... I had a connector that I had up above the base, and I just floated another connector in front of it, and then connected it once it was built, and then used that as my starting point, so that way I could put batteries and tanks and stuff like that on it. I would charge all of that stuff up while I was building the ship.
So you had a connector on your base.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just floated one in front of it, build it. What'd you do, set it on a couple of blocks?
Nope.
In space, you don't have to. It'll just
no
float
gravity.
there. Yeah.
Now, because you have artificial gravity over there, I don't know if that affects block. It does. I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah,
So
Ah, okay.
I'd just be mindful of that, but you could turn that off, and then you can just float it right in front, and it won't fall, and you'll be able to then just go into the inventory and then hit the control panel and connect it.
Yeah, the O2 is there. That's it, right there. So it is. I did throw some ice in it before. I can throw a little bit more in. Actually, it's not a bad idea. I'll just keep topping it up at the moment because it's not connected to the base. If I go control panel,
Big this thing is.
it's not connected to the base at the moment.
So, did you use a projector?
Nope. I mean, I have used a
Yeah.
projector, but not for what I just did.
Yeah, it needs more. It needs so much more. I need to get it on the base probably.
Yeah, I have one of them.
Actually, I could connect it up to the base now. Why don't we just, before I finish this off, why don't we just do this? Oh crap. Oh crap. This is the actual scary thing. I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna turn. Yeah. It's got fuel in it, but because I haven't tested out the connector, my event controller system yet, this is gonna be the scary thing. Pleases and thank yous, Marys and Josephs. Oh, thank gosh, we're okay. Okay, let's get it connected up to this one. Hopefully I'm not going to run into that, which I am absolutely going to do. So I've got to take this out of the way.
The rendered distance on this is so low. This thing's gonna pop into view and I'm gonna be like 3 clicks from it and not be able to stop in time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'll just go slower. I'm not in any hurry. I mean,
Okay,
my
now-
reputation's already negative
now-
1500 with them, so can't make it any worse.
You cannot. That is true. So... Ah, that's better. Look at that go. Now it's charging. You leave pirates in your creative worlds because I need something to test against. Always tell myself I'll be quick enough with the control delete, but always look away at the wrong time. Yeah, look at that charging. That's zooming up with the charging. Nice. Yeah, that's better to see. Right, we're so it's good. I did the connecting right. It looks like at the moment, BC. It looks so funny without shaping this properly. Like it's gonna look really funny without the proper shaping on this thing, but whatever. It'll just have to do for the moment. I did it right. I'm getting better at the event controller stuff. Still needed a bit of help though, didn't I, BC? Just a
Yeah, it's okay. I wasn't gonna tell anybody.
just a couple of reminders. No, I don't mind. I don't mind the fact that I'm not the best at games. You know I don't care about that sort of stuff. You know what? There's already enough people that are too good at games, and boy do they let you know it. So I'm happy to be that one that's crap at games. You know what I mean? Those people are like, I'm the best at this game. Okay, mate. All right. Until the next person comes along and beats you. There's always... You know what Star Wars said right once? I'll quote Qui-Gon Jinn. There's always a bigger fish. Right. We've got a little bit of protection. Do I dare just throw... some across the top here like this too? Yeah, let's just throw them on, hey? Let's just do it. Do it! I wasn't going to put one there, but I will now. I will do that now. And then I suppose I should... No, I'm not going to connect those up now. This is enough. I want to get up there and see what's going on up in space. Hey, there's a big A. Big A. I know you're just probably dropping in, but I want to hear a joke before you drop out. Oh my god. Hey, Big A, have you been doing much precision farming? I haven't been able to catch up with any streams or anything. Have you been doing any precision farming? Because I'm super excited to get into precision. We are almost ready to go on the... Sorry, Neil. I was shouting over the top of you. What are you about to say?
I wish this projector was smart enough to know where the back of the ship is and just do it right. Instead of you having to screw around and do all these offsets and crap to put it where it needs to go.
I kind of hear you.
Do what?
I kind of hear you there. I threw...
Oh, I'm just complaining about the projector never projecting where it needs to go.
Oh, you got to do the offsets and stuff on it, haven't you?
Yeah, that's what he's talking
Yeah,
about, though.
Yeah.
It's just stupid.
Yep. I don't use that crap. Oh, okay, fair enough. Sorry. I like to have a go at precision. I don't mind it. Just adds another element of challenge and fun, and I don't do it on every series. I only do maybe one series on it. I just realized, I was like, what is that noise in the background? It's because I've got the washing machine going. Energy low. The new update did mess with Hofbergman a little. Oh crap! What happened? What'd it do? Do you think I should go? Do you think I should just take the time to get? Oh man, I really went the wrong way with that. The second row of drills on this now. Just do it.
I mean, up to you.
Because I was going to put like a second row underneath it, right, to counter the width of this ship, but maybe I just don't. We just get up there and have a look what's going on. You know what I mean? Like, so, see, can you see my screen at the moment, BC?
Yeah, I'm in the middle of shooting this.
Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah, no worries.
Everything. Oh, you're good.
You know what? We'll just take it as is. I might need to just drill out a little bit more ice, throw it in this base. Let's just check out the drill. Oh, that's right. I gotta name the ship. I gotta name the ship Drill Baby Drill. Wait. We're calling this ship Drill Baby Drill. And I may as well take a blueprint of it now, hey? What do we do? Alt F10. Is that what we do with it? Is it Alt F10?
No, to take a blueprint, it's Control B.
Control B. Oh, right. Is that
Alt F10 is the admin menu.
I think that's actually the same as Empyrean. Why did it not give me a picture? Huh?
Is it still connected to your base?
No, it's not, but I'm going to fly it out just a bit further away. In case it was confusing that.
Alright. Well, that hidden base thing is taking some damage. Now I'm going to go pester a vulture.
Huh. Drill baby drill. That's it. And that's it. Do I just save it, or is that it? Didn't give me a picture.
Yeah, usually if you just have it there, you can call it whatever you want, but once it's there, like once you hit Control B, like that's it.
It's done.
It's done.
I wonder if it's because... I don't know why. Whatever, we've got some protection. We're running on it. I'll run some more stuff down the side there eventually and get it all blocked in. But today, when I'm not blocking it all in, I think it's done. What I'll do is I'll just, while we're here, whoops, I'll grab some ice and fill up this base. I think, hey, this thrust, oh yeah, no, that doesn't touch anything. It's, yeah, so that's good. I did do that properly. Nice.
Back. Uranium stores are really, really low. I was actually going to jump out to you, but then I realized I didn't have enough uranium that I'd be able to make it back. And then I found pirates, and so I got distracted.
And then you just take Amy's anyway. It's all good. She's got heaps.
No, I already went and got the
Amy's.
uranium processing.
I'm gonna go check my stores now.
Well,
I didn't touch your stuff.
I definitely. Oh,
so
I
to
can't
speak.
I can't put the drills underneath because I put an extra. I could just go wider with the drills, couldn't I? I could go even wider and go 5 wide. I'll just do that.
Vulture, what do we have here?
You don't have the milk trigger anymore to feed my baby calves. Oh, they're gonna die. You named your company and foundry Big A's Thrusty Bots. Foundry's a good game,
Oh yeah,
eh?
that's what I was going to ask you about, Big A. What'd you think of Foundry?
That's the one where I blew us up, didn't I, Neon? With the grenades and the... That's
Probably.
Foundry. That's the one where you can throw the grenades and like churn out the...
Yeah,
Oh.
you have mining charges that you can throw.
Yeah, and all of a sudden I'm falling through a big hole. Yeah.
Alright. I don't know what you're talking about. That wasn't me. So... Yeah, nice. Alright, I'll let this get to 100%. I'll just take a quick... grab something here. And then we'll fly it. We're going into space to see what's happened to our... What was my base?
Oh no, the vulture's dead. Did I run out of artillery rounds? No. Any damage on my ship?
The washing is finished. I'll hang that out later. Peter.
Oh, I have a little bit of damage. I have some damage.
That good?
I mean,
What's that?
it didn't even destroy a block, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that's pretty good. Considering I took on a
I didn't hear what happened.
hiding
I think I may have still on.
station and a vulture.
It's
and,
almost done, yeah.
Didn't really experience too much. It is gonna have to force me to do a welding platform when I get back, though, so I can just run the ship through it and repair it instead of having to find blocks and all that. Oh, they did get through. A little bit of armor. I lost one armor block.
We're crying out loud. Oh, for...
Kinda bad, but
Kinda bad, but...
what are you? I mean, it punched a hole in my like cockpit area, but not anything that's so egregious that I won't be able to make it back. Guess I should have some steel plates or something on here just to do patch jobs in the event that I need to button it up a little bit.
Oh my god, the lag. Right. I know I said let's go after this, but then I was like, I'll just fill in that little hole. If there's bloody pirates still sitting up, if they've made a nest in my old base, I'll be so mad. You know what I mean? Like, I get up there and they're like, hey, would you like to buy something? I'll be like, that's all my stuff. Welcome to my house. Oh, oh, oh.
I can't.
I'm just not gonna fill that in at the moment. Just do this side so it's evened up and then we'll go. I know I keep saying we'll go, but then I look at it, I'm like, I need to fix that. So that row.
Took out a gyroscope? Interesting.
What's got a gyroscope?
I lost a gyroscope.
Oh, in your battle?
Yeah. Oh, must have been one of the ones in the back. That's
15
weird.
bucks for the game, was it? Big A. Win-win. That's pretty cheap. Good game. No Johnny tonight. I thought Johnny was going to be, he was going to gummies away tonight. He might be doing dinner. He might be out for dinner. I haven't heard, everyone's pretty quiet tonight, actually. What's going on lately? Everyone's really quiet.
It takes a lot of energy to hunt pirates.
No,
I'm
not
trying to
you.
make the
I
place
mean
safer for
chat.
you.
I'm talking about chat. It's
They're
just,
all waiting with bated breath for you to go see what your stuff is instead of building your ship.
yeah, well, unfortunately, with pirate destruction comes destroyed ships. So while I'd like to be able, yeah, I'm just gonna weld this up and get out of here. I will take a heap of blocks with me just to. You know what I should take up? No. We'll go up and inspect everything, and then we can do an assessment of what's going on. Then we can come back down and get up stuff for basic power. I'm gonna get a heap of turrets ready on order to go. I'm almost fully charged too. I think that might be. That's it. She's 100% ready to go. Okay, the
She's not.
maiden voyage of the drill baby drill. Let's make like a tree and leave. Baseroid, here I come. Ladies and gentlemen, we have liftoff. Look at this big chunker. I need more drills on it. I need just bulk drills.
And you're getting on me about the drill limit.
I said, okay, Amy, how many drills did BC say he had the other day? And Amy just goes, oh, 100, I think. Like, no, I don't think it was 100.
No, it was probably in the vicinity
That's
about
funny.
15 or something.
Yeah. Wow. Imagine 100 drills across the front of a little ship. Warp speed, eh, all?
Rough estimate.
It was a rough estimate. It was a guesstimate. Yeah, I don't know. Is Dan, are you in the office tonight? Everyone's really quiet lately in chat.
Maybe they've moved on to different content.
Yeah, that's true. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing that happens. Try a
I'm
large
not advocating that people do, but
grid drill
always a
ship.
possibility.
Oh yeah, because the drills reach farther forward and it's more performance efficient. Yeah, that's true. But because I keep having to restart, I'm not quite at large grid at the moment. Well, I probably could. There's nothing to say I couldn't. But we're back. We're back in the skies. That's the main thing. We're back in the skies. I want to make those nacelles bigger, but I had to make it compact. If I go 5 wide on this, no, I might just come down lower and make another row of drills lower. Big angry teeth out the front of it. I'm not seeing any pirate signals so far. Sharon, how's your day been today? If you're still here, has it been any better? Sharon might have gone to bed too. Don't know. You don't have to go. Boy, slow flight. Oh, I've got more ice in here than I thought. Okay. Right. That's the thing. I probably didn't mean to have this much ice, but at least we're good for a bit. I've definitely got some metal plates so I can slap down a new grid and get ready to import stuff again. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it.
Ooh.
Oh, that's Iron Asteroid. I was like, that's not a pirate there. How are you doing, Centaur? Were you still just getting to grips with it again?
I'm making a rover so I can
That's
fly around and get
that's what
stuff.
I used to do. I used to make a rover with an ore detector, and just also, when you make your rover, just go into the wheel settings and turn down the power of the wheels. Otherwise, you'll just take off and do a big flip, or just like it's too much almost sometimes. So just be wary of that. You might need to turn the power down. I don't remember this trip taking this long, but then again, I wasn't going back to the fun it that much. Yeah, I want to aim for about there, I think. We can look around the cockpit. I do like how detailed the cockpits are too, with all the switches and stuff. It looks cool in here. Oh, that's better. Now I can see the... Oh, look at that. It's all lit up. Nice. You look at the details in the buttons and stuff. It looks cool.
This is in the wrong place.
I'm hoping that Foundry kind of preps you for Star Rupture. Yeah, Star Rupture's got that cross between Satisfactory and... what would you say? What would we say? It was like a cross between like Satisfactory and... What was the other one?
I think it's Satisfactory and
Starship Troopers.
That's only because of the bugs though, yeah? Bug swarms. Yeah,
Yeah,
it is. It is a
Satisfactory.
bit like Starship Troopers. There was another game we sort of put in there with it, didn't we? That it's very similar to.
yeah, and I can't remember what it was.
No, neither can I. But it is. It is like Starship Troopers meets Satisfactory, which I'm super excited about. That. See what shenanigans we can get up to in that. We'll put Neon on stick collection, yeah.
Cool
What everyone's
sticks.
doing best.
Hello, divers. Oh, hell divers, you mean? Hell divers.
No, we didn't compare it to that.
No. But I can see the resemblance with the bug. Actually, BC, we have to play Helldivers again. I really enjoyed that game. Do you want to have another go at that this week?
We can. Been a hot minute.
Squirrel.
I know. Is any... What'd you say? Squirrel?
Yeah,
What? Squirrel?
that you're getting distracted.
Ah, what does that mean? Squirrel, distracted.
You're like a squirrel. You're chasing nuts.
I
You know,
just...
shiny.
Well,
New
I
and
just...
shiny.
Well, it's not... We've played it before. I just haven't played it in ages, and I really enjoy those looter shooter games. I want to have another go at one. Let's do it, BC. Let's tee up a Helldivers stream this week.
Well, and Invictus is coming out on the 15th, so you're going to be hard pressed to get me out of Star Citizen. And
Ladies and gentlemen, we are approaching Baseroid. Conditions are clear. It is freezing temperatures outside with no oxygen. Do not step outside without a spacesuit. We hope you enjoy your stay at Baseroid International Deathport. I can see some structure there. Let's see what's left, hey? Oh, hello, Hanky buddy.
Okay, now I finally got it in front of the connector and it won't let me weld anything. What's going on here?
Okay, there's some structure left up here still. There might be more
good,
here than
right?
you. There might be more here than I thought. Looks like there's still some refinery. There's definitely no power to the base.
They just killed you and called it good.
Yeah, the reactor's leaking, but if I can get... Oh, it's not connected to that, though. But if I can get this grid connected back up, I can get some power hooked up, and we've got a good start here still. I just need to probably run some... That's still good. These are okay. The reactor needs a bit of work. I might have some parts in here to do it too. Oh yeah, I've still got all my stuff in here. Okay. We can do something with this. See, I started boring out this. If you connected your ship, you can use its power. Do I really want to do that though? I've probably got enough parts I can fix this up and get it going again without having to suck the battery out of this ship, yeah? Which I'd rather not do. I reckon... I'm going to put that connector back on there. Right, like that. Right, we might be able to get this running. Let's get this running up pretty quick. What do I need? Some interior plates. Surely I've got interior plates here. I'm gonna have to hook the I need to get this I need to get that connected up before I can do it. I don't think I have any interior plates, do I? The one thing that's gonna stump me. What if I do this? Let's get the grid hooked back up, and I'm gonna throw a solar power panel on it. I was almost kind of hoping that most of it was gone, so I could start again properly. But I'm not disappointed that there's a heap of stuff here. Why would you go ahead and not do that? Oh, I'm having unable to play. What? I'm having that thing, Amy, you know, where the game just goes, no, you can't place that block there. I'm not going to allow you to.
Fancy drill.
That's just the skin. That should be connected then. Yeah, I'm having lag issues. Crap. Or something. There we go. Now it's working. Yeah, there's a connector here by the survival kit. That's true. But if I do that, it'll draw the power out of my battery, and then I won't have... well, I suppose... Yeah, okay, we can do it. Yeah, I'll do it. Am I going to have enough clearance there? I'll just drill out a heap of this, make a little bit more clearance. Yeah, alright, we'll do it. I'm worried about losing battery power, that's all. But I guess I've got enough here I can whip up a quick solar panel, which will also help... Yeah. Yeah, okay, we'll do it that way. I'll just clear out a bit of space here for the chungers, the drill baby drill chungers to get in. Should be enough there, I think. Right, let's go. There's bits of ship and bits of stuff just blown up everywhere around here still. Oh, the connector's not going to have power though, is it? Yeah. Ah, Sharon's back. I was only trying to just talk to you, Sharon, and you're just ignoring me. It's fine. I need to get power up to this first. I'll just get a temporary... Needs repair. Oh, yep, seen. What do I need? Let's get that. Anchor? No. Small steel tubes. I should have all that. Just need 6 motors and 12 tubes in construction. Where are you? Hank, mate. Hi, buddy. That is in assembler 2. I don't have small tubes. I don't have... I could grind down a connector, couldn't I? Just to get the tubes.
No fuel.
No fuel? Offline. It's not sharing the battery because the battery's gone on. I'm gonna have to put the battery manually.
No fuel.
Wait. I'm gonna have to put my battery on auto. Okay, so, oof. I think what I need to do, I'm going to pump out, I'm going to fix that connector. So, get me... Just make me some steel tubes for a minute. I need some of those. Who else is playing? We've got Amy here, Neon, BC, and Centaur. When they're not, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything.
When we're not concentrating, we're more talkative.
Yes, let's go with your version. I like your version.
Are you?
Okay, that's all connected again now too. Now I just need to get this on here. So,
So this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on
hey,
this
Big
Drill,
A.
baby, drill to that juicy center.
Thanks, Big A.
That's awesome.
What?
Drill, baby, drill to that juicy center is what he did. 14 month.
Thanks for the 14 months too, Big A. 8Ks. What are the main rules of the server? Survive at the moment. Survive. So the 5 of us are all in different parts of the system. We all started in different areas, and we play a lot of games together, so we're pretty good with we sort of know the rules within each other. We're not too don't murder each other, help each other out if we can. That kind of thing. I'm already having enough trouble with the pirates. As you can see, the pirates came and blew my base up, and I've only just gotten back here now to assess the damage. I'm assessing the damage. All right, I've got to get this reactor hooked up.
Yeah, I think we all have failed except for BC, don't die to pirates.
Yeah, we took all the brunt
Rule.
while BC just sat back in his armchair with sipping on Mai Tais.
BC's died. BC's died to pirates.
you
Just
die to
I've
pirates?
gone out hunting them. And
Oh,
gotten
you
killed,
did.
not
You did
them
before
finding
everyone.
me.
You did before everyone got on, didn't you? You actually had pirate trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that now.
I haven't died. I just had damage to base.
Oh, okay.
No, I had to kill myself.
Sharon, who's died the most so far tonight, Big A? No one's died tonight so far, but give it a chance, Sharon. Just hang on. Just hang on there. It
Plenty of
might
time.
happen. Is that gonna, if I refix that, is that gonna be connected to this, or am I gonna need to pull that down and fix it? Because it was disconnected. I'm just gonna try this. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, I don't have the reactor comps. Do I have enough to make more reactor comps here? Can I make any? I can. Sweet. It should be connected properly. Yeah. Okay. Because you know what I'm talking about though, right? In my head, I'm like, it's lost a block there. Is it going to lose the connection point? Hopefully it just marries back up when I re-weld it. In my head, it's just, I can't comprehend that. Dan's here somewhere too. Hey, Ben. Oh, Sharon gifted a membership. Sharon. I've got to fix that. See how that, when you gifted that, that came up differently than what it should. It should come up with you being able to write something. I still need another 20 of those. Give me another 10.
Hey BC, you have any idea why my projection is up and it won't let me weld anything?
You have to start with the block that it's connected on. When you were setting it up in the projector, did it say that I can't remember what it says exactly, but it's something along the lines of like you can't, like it can't start the
out of
projection
bounds or
because you're
something?
too low or it's too far away.
Let's see. I have no notes that there's anything wrong.
Because the other thing is you have to start with things that it's connected to. You can't just do random blocks in the middle of it.
Yeah, no, I'm starting at the connector, which is right up against an actual connector.
Yeah, I don't know what it would be. I'd have to come out and look. I'm working on repairing my ship though.
Very annoying.
My baby got hurt.
It's right there.
I've got they're not connected. Basic refinery, these aren't connected. Oh, okay.
Look at that.
Okay, well, here's a couple things showing up, actually.
Right, okay. That's that. That's still functioning. That's functioning. That's... Sweet, I can do a recharge here. Oof. Slap and tickle the like button and subscribe. Thanks, Sharon. And while you're at it...
There you go, Sharon. That's a much, much better way of approaching that.
I didn't notice that one. Oh. Oh, good. Sweet. Right. They're done now. Yes. Please. I guess one way we can test this. Actually, let's have a look at if the reactor is... Everything looks like it's hooked back up. It's there. It's got uranium in it. I think we're powered.
And they got a good shot on my ship.
I think we're
Got,
powered
like,
back
right
up.
underneath the cannon and took out a gyro.
How do they get so accurate? Do they? Is it like Empyrean? So in Empyrean, right? You know how you've got a core block, or Neon will know you've got a core block, but and so the enemy actually targets that area on your ship and tries to drill through your armor, like your plating, all through until it can just destroy your core block. That's how the enemy fights you in Empyrean. What does it mainly target in this game? That's...
I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder what that is. I wonder...
I mean, I think they can target like weapon systems, propulsion, stuff like that. But
yeah, thanks, Bongo.
it might have just been a lucky hit too, because like there was a weapon there, and that might just be what they ended up shooting. But looks like my ship is all back together.
Right, yeah, we're back on recharge there. Sweet. Oh my gosh, I'm back up and running. Albeit a little less, but I can probably go and plug back in up there now too, which is where I wanted. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Oh, right, we're not completely dead in the water here. We've got a good start.
Neon, do you want me to come out there?
I'm building now. It's just, you know, I had a temporary set of blocks that I built up, and part of the ship is touching one of those, so I just started there.
Oh, okay.
Instead of a
You're good now?
connector. Because the connector is literally right in front of the one that's stationary, right? And that doesn't want to play, so...
Need some steel plates and go around and fix some stuff.
I'm building the stuff around it first, and then when I finally get there, maybe it'll let me build it.
I cannot believe... Oh wow, that's... You're missing some interior plates. I cannot believe that. Did I just not pull in? Oh. This... Good. I've got so much stuff that needs to get processed. So I did still come out with... Where'd they go? I got some thruster components out of that last scrap anyway. So that's not too bad, is it?
Nice.
I had those, and I was like, oh, I've lost them, but I haven't. It's really good. Some more steel plates, please. Oh my gosh. I can't believe we're back in the game. That easy. Now, first thing we're doing...
Building turrets?
Yeah. So I was just reading Bongo's message. Pretty sure AI and space engineers usually targets power. Okay, thank you. Good to know. But yes, I'm going to build... How many turrets did you... Oh, wait. Doesn't matter. What I want to do is... I need magnesium, don't I, for weapons. Oh, I don't have...
Yep.
I've got, like, no magnesium powder. I've got no ammunition here. Right, I think what we do, probably best to get the turrets, get the areas up where I'm going to put the turrets. You know what? While I'm here, I'm going to make myself the better equipment as well. I need a grav blade on here, but whatever.
I
Let's
still
go
don't think I
ahead.
could take out one of those unidentified signals. I don't think the ship has enough firepower.
I don't have platinum yet. Okay, so I've got to do level 2, level 2, level 2. Then in production, after you've done that, I think I'm going to need to get up a better, a bigger cargo box too. Amy, how's your conveyor belt system going for your weapons? Have you got that running? Is that what you were trying to do, wasn't it?
Yeah, it seems to be working fine now.
Nice.
I don't know why it was just like, nope, you can't replace a block midstream with the conveyor.
Yeah. Okay. Clean up all this crap.
Oh,
I'm
don't-
actually surprised there was like the basic, like all I had to do was a couple of repairs. It was good that Bongo said put your ship on, connect your ship up, fix that and power it. And the reactor was still intact enough that I could just get it up and running again. That's unreal.
Inventory full.
Bongo, some unidentified signals can be taken on even without a ship. There are a couple that need at least mid-sized combat ships. Do you know with that battle I had with the pirates the other day? I actually disarmed a couple of the drones just by flying up and grinding off their Gatling guns, and then I ground off their thrusters, so they were dead in the water. And I was like, yeah, look at me, ha, sucked in pirates. And then another swarm of them came in. I was like, oh crap. Yeah, there was only so much grinding I could do.
I need to find silver.
You'll have to go into... Can you find silver on the planet? You can, can't you? And gold. You can do it.
Silver and gold you can get on planets. Yes. Platinum you can get on moons, like on the moon. I don't know if Europa counts or not.
Okay, so... The hardest thing Centaur might have to deal with coming up is flying to space first off. Finally flying to space and doing that, getting the gravity. So you've got to use atmo thrusters to get up, and then you've got to use the hydrogen thrusters to get out. And that switchover point, you got to get that.
Energy low.
Right, I think I'm going to build right back up in here too. Like really tuck up in here. But I think what we'll do is we'll go and get, we'll get the turrets all built up on a grid in around the place. I'm just going to get some basic defense. Oh, do I need to run the conveyors though, don't I? You need to knock out their antennas to stop them calling reinforcements. That's what it was then. There you go, BC. So it was there because they kept calling, and the chat was spamming with like, we're sending in another couple of drones. If you don't fill them up with all of your resources, then prepare to meet your doom, and you will die. So that's what it was, Bongo, 100%. Hey Sharon, how's your day going today? Any better? Right, I do have a conveyor system up here. Why don't I just take this back, put a T-junction here, put a conveyor system on, grid it up with protective blocks, and then I can run turrets all across the top here. Why don't I do that? I'm just going to do that. Good idea. Thanks, Sam. Good idea. What's in that? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I need steel plates.
Oh my grids, Batman. Oh, that's right. I was making all those grids for the turrets. No, it was for the reinforced plating, I should say, not for the turret, for the reinforced armor. I will take that one. I don't mind if you disappear. Just have a backup one. Also, I'm gonna go. Switch you guys around there. I'm gonna go ahead and destroy. Assemble. That. Can they not pull those apart? Oh, they can. They already have.
Red.
Decided it's getting day's been bad. Finished the front room and damaged my back. Being in bed all day. Bloody sofa. Won again. Damn you, sofa. Hopefully, Sharon. Tomorrow is a better day and you wake up feeling less sore. I think the assembler output inventory is full, often stops from pulling. Yeah, I need to put a bigger cargo container on this whole grid. To be honest, I think all my inventories are pretty clogged up as well, if that's what you mean. Yeah, so this thing...
All right, I'll be back in a couple.
You will not, no, you will not go anywhere. Yeah, so I'm gonna tuck a big cargo container up in there.
Let them. Come here, look.
Let's go ahead. Firstly, I want to get these defenses up first, and then I can worry about the rest of the stuff. That's what I'm gonna work on. Defenses today. I'm not gonna be caught napping again.
Where did it go?
Where did it go? I wanna know. Right, so I've got them here. 8. I'm actually going to use. Actually, I do need one of them. Yeah. Right now, I've got a plan in my head of how this is going to look. So. There's going to be a whole platform section up here, and then I'm going to have I will have armored doors on the front here. I'll have big garage doors on the front that will close out the whole area, and then it'll all be blocked up. It'll all look good, but for the moment, this is how we're going to run this. No, I need the T junction. Yep. Right. You need... Oh, I need steel plates. Crap. I'm going to do a gap. Oh, you know what? I want to run a gap. I want to run every second. But if you're going to make me do that, that's annoying. How many turrets do you think at the start I will probably need? Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You think 6 at the start will get me through? That's what you did, didn't you, Neon? You did 6 at the start. You did like 5 Gatlings and 1 HE.
I had like 5, I think. You know, and 1 artillery to it. Now I have 4 Gatlings and 2 artillery turrets.
Oh, they won't fit in those spaces. I got their 3x3. Sorry, yeah. Right, let's start. Yeah, crap. I did forget that. How many sorry, Neon. How many artillery ones did you put up again? Sorry.
I have 2.
1?
And 4 Gatling. So, they're all conveyor fed, so I have to reload them.
2. 1, 2, 3, and then 1. One, 2, 3. Will that be it? Maybe I'll get a couple of. I'll just test this. I'll just test this gap, just for my own visual perception here. What do I need to put up? Do I need interior plates for these?
Assault turrets. Maybe I need assault turrets too.
Okay, with that. So. One. And then the next one is there. But it can fit. Oh, yeah, hang on. No. 1. And then that one. Right. 1. Leave 2. And then we should be able to do the next one. So. Yep. Why, game? Why? Why do that? Why be difficult? Right. So we know that that's our gaps now. Oh boy. Then after I get the turrets done and we go and get some magnesium, make a heap of ammunition so they're all loaded up. Then I'll work on shoring up the structure around it a little bit. But for now, let's just work on this and get this done. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just to make sure we're still on the right track. I really hate how it's doing that. Bang. Bang. Yep, sweet. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It makes them harder to dodge. Bongo, yeah, mate. At the moment, I don't care. I just want to get up bulk weapons, so anything that comes near me just gets fried. But I know what you're saying. I do know what you're saying. I just need them up. I need them up now.
Energy low.
I need them up now. I'm not going to spend ages just trying to. I just want something up now. Haven't seen Johnny at all yet, Sharon. Don't know where he is. We've lost a Johnny tonight. What did you do with your Johnny? That's a new segment in the show. I don't think I'd want that answered though.
I fried him.
You fried him. I think Johnny might be out. He might be out with the wife and some friends, having some drinks or something. Friday night, you know. Living the life, as he does. I think I'll put some down the side here, though, too, yeah? Let's go. 1, 2... corner. Corner. That. Oh, here comes the rain. And then one more here. I'm gonna put a T section on it. And then I'll just cap off the end, yeah. I guess in a way, you'd promise yourself you'd be good tonight for once. That'd be boring, Sharon. Please don't be good. Run a cap there for the moment. And then, so with the turret, what's best to have? Can I put artillery turret? Is that what I should be putting there? Should I be putting one of these on? These are quite big, aren't they? The artillery turrets, Neon?
Yep.
$300 construction comps. Holy snapping duckfish. But you know what? I'll just work on those for the moment. I will just work on that for the moment.
Anybody die yet?
No.
No.
I've just been working on my
How do you repaint blocks?
So artillery reaches out to 2k range. Assault has huge DPS. Gatling hits small drones. A balance is usually good. Okay. So maybe on this side I'll put another hang on. What are you saying? I just don't want to I just want to keep I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Amy, to answer your question, with a block that you can want to place in hand, if you hit P, it'll bring up the painting menu. You can pick whatever things on the side. Once you close that middle mouse button, when you're targeting another block, so like whatever it's going to connect to, will change it to what you've selected. You can then hold Control or Shift, and you get like one's a 3x3, one's a 5x5, and if you hold Control Shift together, you get all of it.
Why don't we go with something like that just to start with? Something basic, and then later I can beef up the base defenses. But for the moment, let's just get this running, I think. The other thing I want to do here is just give myself a little bit more floor space to land on.
Hey Sharon, would that damp and dark place be named Dee Dee?
I haven't seen Death Drop tonight either, have we?
No, not that type of Dee Dee.
What are you talking about?
Read her message about Johnny.
You bet he's hiding somewhere dark and damp. Oh. You asked for it, Ham. You know me now. Sharon, I know. You're the worst out of all of them. You're the dirtiest bird of all of them. Right. Let's get this up and running. Let's get this base fully operational. I might almost have a lot of stuff here. I can see that probably not going to. I hate doing this upside down, that's annoying. I know Johnny did say the other day he was keen to do a Friday night gummy night with everyone. I mean, not with everyone. I mean, with everyone here, but on his own. That's going to annoy me that it's upside down, so I might just paint it later and forget about
ABC.
it.
Hi, Amy.
What are you two doing?
I had to paint because I couldn't tell up from down. Like, ah.
Oh, they're just not
I
clearing
flew over
it.
to check how Amy's doing.
How is Amy doing?
All right. She's getting a little hidey hole base built.
I'm stoked that I don't have to fully restart again though, that I can sort of... I still want to move all of this junk inside the base eventually as well. Cast Iron Brewer. Oh, BC, you're up for that one.
Done.
God, you got your nightly fix.
Yep.
Cast Iron Brewer deleted. You're missing here. You just don't have the parts.
How are you getting on, Centaur?
I'm doing both my rover and my H2O at the same time, so
Okay.
it's okay.
Thanks for your help again, Bongo. It's been so good having you around. Thanks for coming to hang out with us too.
Can you create a blueprint of the base?
There probably is on... There's some blueprints on Steam on the workshop, but you don't have Steam. You're doing through GeForce, aren't you?
Can you create them, did you
yes.
say? I think you can.
Yes.
Did you mean...
Yeah, you can create one of your base.
Oh, did you want to create one of your base, do you, Centaur, or do you want to get one?
Get one. So don't. Of course you have to get.
That's what I
get
thought you said.
everything, but
Oh,
I think you can still grab blueprints off the workshop because they're not... They're just files that are saved in a folder somewhere on your save.
There we go. That'd be why, Bongo, what you were saying before, how there was an issue with the conveyor. That was that issue right there. Probably why the stuff didn't get pulled back down, yeah. Right, let me finish off this one. What do I need for that? Get, that. Right. Yes, now we've got a rhythm. Feel the rhythm. Feel the ride. Come on. Come on, Rebel Scum Crew. It's
Energy low.
Space Engineers time.
Party time.
It's pork chop time.
That's better. Yum. How good's pork chops? Sharon says, don't tell Johnny I'm innocent.
The shit out of them, make them shoe leather.
Sharon, I'm telling Johnny. Are we going to get, if Johnny does make it here tonight, like it's, if he's out having a good time and he does make it in, we could be getting, well, imagine if he joins the chat again. Imagine if he joins the chat.
Imagine if we got drunk Johnny again.
Drunk and gummy Johnny.
Did that make him drummy?
Drummy. New name. Drummy. What's going on here?
Got them tools.
Team Ham are a bunch of traitors.
Who? You talking about? How are we doing? Actually, that's not hooked up. We got silicon in that one. Silicon there. Iron there. Nickel. We got heaps of nickel. Heaps of nickel. We got, yeah, we got cobalt. We've got more. That there. 20. Oh, we got heaps of basic resource here. Oh my god, I've got so much nickel. It's not funny. Okay, we got enough basic resource to get all this done. Silicon's probably the one. Do we, how much silicon do we have up here? It's 4 point old mate K there. Why did you take that back there? Drunk plus stones equals drones, says Big A. Who else is Team Ham, says Sharon? Just you and I, Sharon. It's just me and you. In fact, I'm probably going to jump off the ham boat. It's just you. No. Team Ham all the way, Sharon. I'll get us shirts made up. How's that sound? I'll get us some shirts made up. What is going on here? You know what? Just make me a heap of these, please, and a heap of these, please, and a heap of these, please. Just a heap of them. What else do you require? Interior plates, I'll get a heap of those. Interior plates, steel plates, motors. Yeah, I'm just going to get a heap of that stuff cranked up. And those. Let's just not beat around the bush here. This is, otherwise it takes too long. I'll need to protect from Johnny later. Oh yeah, I know. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Saturday if you're Australian and Kiwi and, well, south of the equator, I guess. Might be getting to Saturday for a lot of you also in the Northern Hemisphere. Oh, it's a crappy day today. Well, I'm just doing some waiting for these blocks. Oh, seriously? I'm just gonna open up my curtain here. Oh my god, land. Just gonna open up the curtain. Rainy day. Rainy, rainy day. Perfect weather for playing games. Singing to Sharon. That's her name. Rainy, rainy day. That was Rainy Day by Ham. Coming up next, will BC be able to sing? I think it's
BC's not paying attention. BC's trying to figure out why his ship's smoking.
Why is your ship smoking?
If I knew the answer to that, I wouldn't be trying to figure it out.
Why? Why is all the rum gone?
Why is everything on fire?
Here we go.
Wait, what's going on here?
Yeah, this is cooking.
Dink.
Oh, look out. Look out. Oh, we knew it was a matter of time. Johnny says, I'm here. I'm here. Let the bells ring out and the banners fly. Feast your eyes on me. It's too good to be true, but I'm here. I'm here. Natalie Wood. My dad Bruce says hello. He was the one who told you to vote. Oh, hello. Yeah, I remember that. How are you, Natalie? So your dad? Get in here now and chat to us. No. Hello, Natalie. Johnny, we were taking bets to. We didn't know if you were going to come in tonight, and then we thought, or maybe Johnny's out with the wife, having some drinks with some friends or something. And we thought, ooh, are we gonna get drinky gummy Johnny? And wonder if you were gonna jump in chat. Oops, I keep forgetting to grab this before I go back down. You know, oh my god, what am I doing? Damn. You know, when we were playing on the planet last time out, and our biggest threat was wolves and meteors, and you could get away with only a couple of turrets? Yeah, this is like, the pirates have really taught me a lesson about space that I forgot about.
Where is this smoking part?
Sharon, where's the smoking part? Are these? Oh, we're yellow across the board, so that's a good start as well.
Moderate your component.
Open the curtains to get some fresh air in because it's rainy and cloudy, and I'm like, oh, I'll just get some nice, cool, fresh air in. And then the sun comes out and I can't see the screen. Problems, right? Problems. Sharon, you smoking it? That's what I thought. That's what I thought, Sharon. I'm in your head.
To the wrong asteroid. Dang it.
I'm in your head, Sharon. That's when Sharon goes, I hope you're wearing a condom because I got a filthy mind. All right. Who's got a joke? Where's Dan for a good joke when you need one? Ooh. Ooh, get your motors running. Get out on the highway. And whatever comes my way. That was dope. Want to use some steel plates.
Even the
and stuff.
projector doesn't tell me that there's a unfinished block, but there's definitely smoke coming off the back of it. Yep.
Gonna have to rip the whole thing out and start again.
There's a death drop. The gang's all
If
here.
it was light armor, I wouldn't care, but heavy armor is a nightmare to take off.
Death drop. Evening ham. I planed down 5 more tabletops today. How ruddy good. How long does it take to do one?
Welcome to the 24th century.
Natalie Wood. Thank you for subscribing. Tell your dad. Thank you also. Oh, Johnny, how was your evening though, mate? What did you get up to? I'm hungry, guys.
You allowed to eat?
Yeah. I just have nothing to eat at the moment. I want chips and dip, Amy. Although I shouldn't. I shouldn't. That's bad for me. But I want it. There's these rice, sweet chili, they're like a packet of chips, but they're like made out of like the rice crackers style stuff. Sweet chili ones, they're really nice. With some avocado dip. Oh, it'd be so good. Sweetness.
What else do I need for my
I don't think I'm
base?
going to put that cap there. I think I'm going... Oh. No, I will put the cap there for the moment. I'll use blocks elsewhere. Really? What do you take? Are you doing those first? Well, it's to 9 hours to do 5. Ooh, wee. I glued up 4 more of the big ones too. And this is for the new job thing you're doing, yeah? How good's that? Does it must feel good to be sort of productive again too, like that, yeah? All that nickel there. More silicon, cobalt. Probably need silicon. So we've still got stone. I assume all that scrap metal's been reprocessed. Good.
What?
Okay, yep. Oh, Johnny says, hello, Amy, Neon, BC, and Centaur.
Hey, Johnny.
Hello, Johnny.
Oh, fish and chips, Johnny. Yum! I want fish and chips now. Good one. I'm hungry.
World.
Ah, got them.
Ah, Centaur. It just wouldn't be the same if we didn't get a goddammit. Right, let's work on these first.
Energy low.
Oh, this is it. Ooh. Ah.
Wheels.
So, I would assume these will be, if I go into this now, I should see that these are hooked up. Or I should see one artillery turret. A turret. Can't talk. Gatling gun, isn't it? Yes, there it is. It works. Okay, that is awesome sauce.
Construction.
Johnny says, it's always a pleasure seeing you, Neon. And dessert was nice. Orange gummy. Nice orange gummy for dessert. If only they, you know what I love? I don't know if anyone watches the TV show. Is it 9 out of 8 out of 9 cats does Countdown? That's the one with Jimmy Carr. Sharon, you probably know the show I'm talking about, yeah, but other people might as well.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, I know. This one here. This one here, Bongo. Bongo says that exposed pipe leading up to your weapons is panicking me every time I see it. 8 out of 10 cats does Countdown. Yeah, that's the one. One of my favorite shows.
Ooh.
Why do you have to do that, BC?
I had no idea that would happen. Oh shit!
What the heck was
What'd
that?
you do?
Where's my backpack?
Your backpack is over here.
Okay, so that was...
He didn't know I was here, so I flew into him, and I didn't realize you
What?
could actually fly into another player hard enough to kill him. I killed myself too.
Why did you do that? Friendly fire, friendly fire.
Sam, you don't have to worry about pirates.
Is this your... Oh, is this your warship?
Yep.
It's like a bigger version of the small version you had.
Yep, pretty much.
The Cobra. The Cobra Kai.
Container.
Where's your access? Through the top.
Right here. Just turn off your thrusters and you'll fall in. You won't hurt yourself.
Oh, yeah, I can see what you mean. Just get the basic insides up, sit in the cockpit, and off you go. Yeah, just get what you need, yeah. Yeah, nice. Just efficient. It built for war, not for comfort.
Yeah, I'm not building a Connie Phoenix or anything.
It kind of looks like the same sort of, like, if you had a couple of, like, nacelles and landing feet, it kind of would look like a Connie. You know what I mean? Like, if you put the feet and stuff on it.
I could definitely, like, especially where these pods are, or these turrets, the assault cannon turrets on the back flanks, I could take those off and I could expand the power plant of it.
Yep.
More, and then probably get more weapons and stuff on it. Get the old cock and balls approach going.
The what?
The shape. It's called the shape is often called cock and balls, where you've got like 2 nacelles on the back and then more of like a main fuselage in the middle.
I mean, that's BC's. I've never heard it described like that, but...
That is what it's called.
Sure, buddy.
Alright.
Yeah, sure.
Great.
Oh, don't shoot me.
Don't make me fly into you again.
BC, don't shoot me with your cock and balls.
Just kick you out of the faction and destroy your base.
Bongo? Oh, who's saying good? Ah, Sharon, I'm off to sleep. I've got to be up early. Enjoy the stream. Let me know who dies and when. Well, I just died and BC just died, so that's when.
Am,
Yes.
why is your ore detector sitting down here?
That's my old ore detector, man. That's off my old ship. I haven't ground up all that stuff yet. You could just leave it for me, but okay, fair enough. Thanks.
I was gonna just grind it up and put it in your base.
Oh, okay, thanks. There's so much debris still floating out in other areas too that I haven't even got to yet. I was too busy getting the base defenses going before I do anything. I actually need to go get some magnesium. That's what I need. Construction comps. We've got heaps. Right, so these basic turrets are done. I just need to go get some magnesium so I can just whip out a heap of ammunition. So at least I've got some basic Gatling turrets done. These are going to require a little bit more effort. And then oh, that's on backwards too, isn't it? Is that on backwards? Maybe it's not. Can't tell.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think it is either.
It's on right.
Yeah, Bongo, that's making me uncomfortable too, that tube. 100%. I'll have it all blocked off anyway. You won't even.
Do you know where magnesium is, Ham? I can go get it for you if you want.
I thought I had one marked out. I need to go for a fly to the place. Yeah, I've got it down there. Magnesium. Oh no, magnesium's back on the planet.
Oh.
I think I've got one. I think I do have a
If
asteroid.
you drop the GPS cord, I can take your little ship and go get some for you, but this does not have any mining capability.
No, it's
But it'll defend you if somebody comes by.
True. I mean, surely there's going to be no pirates at the moment. I mean, fingers crossed. God's sake.
Famous last words.
Yeah, right. Let me just see if I've got another one somewhere. I thought I did find. I might not have just marked it properly, but I need to go for a run down to where the uranium and gold is. There might have been some over there near those iron asteroids. So I'm going to just go for a travel in that direction. That away. How much space do I have in here?
Do I stay stuck to this when you go?
I don't know what. If I throw. If I just hit. I'm just going to go to my control panel and go drill. No, not drill. Drill. It just keeps like the ship sucked up a heap of stuff. I want to throw the stuff out though. So I can just go to the connector and just go throw out and it'll dump everything into the base, won't it?
Oh, yeah. That's always a real treat.
Throw out?
There'll be huge boulders in there.
No, I wouldn't throw out.
No, that's going to dump it back into the base, yeah?
Does it? Oh, I guess it does. Since you're still connected.
Which it's not. Where's that connector? Throw out. Why is it not throwing it out?
You want the ice on the ship or no?
Oh, why have I got all this stuff in my cargo container? And the drill connector's not throwing it out. No, it's pulling stuff in.
Wait a second. Hold on. You don't have any cargo containers on your base, do you?
Yeah, I've got one small one, I think. Maybe I don't anymore. Or maybe I don't anymore. I might have to get one. Okay, I'm going to get one up.
What's going on?
Maybe it got blown up. I think... no, there was a small one... Here, there's a small cargo container here that's full. Right, I need to get... right, let me just...
You're empty. You're empty. You're empty.
Oh, okay.
Solved it.
What was
it
it
in your assembler.
What was it doing? It wasn't because it wasn't throwing it out, was it?
It didn't have anywhere to go, so...
Yeah, okay. I should
typically put things in the assembler.
I should actually...
Output, not an input.
Actually, if you want to be helpful, while I go and see if I can find this... Oh, no, I can't. I don't... No, I need to put the connectors up, damn it. I want to tuck a large cargo container up in the back here, in this corner. But I need to run some conveyors up to it, that's all. Like, I want to tuck it right up in this corner, because it'll be walled off, and you won't even see the cargo container. It'll be behind a wall. But... Because I'm running a heap of conveyors that'll come out this way, then turn that way. Oh, I don't know. Don't worry about it. I'll just see if I can go get some mag for the moment.
I'll put something together. I'll just at least put the framework together, and you can let me
know
whether you hate it or not.
Because I'm going to drill out more of that room in there too. I want to go further back inside there yet, so no, don't worry about it. Thank you, though. We could put another temporary one up, though. What do you reckon? Like a temporary small one or something? Or medium?
Yeah, I mean, I have a bunch of small ones that I've put up that just...
Do you want to just chuck one here on this corner? Please?
Sure.
Yeah, that'd just be helpful. Maybe on that corner. I'll just, we'll go for a drive. You didn't take all the ice out, did you?
No.
Oh,
no,
yeah, good.
there's
You
still
left,
ice in
yeah,
it.
you left me some. Wait, there's a heap of... Oh, my God, it's still throwing stuff out the back. Oh, my God.
Are you pooping stuff?
Yeah, like grids and everything. I better turn that throw off out. That's hilarious. Did we get it all?
All right, you got another small container.
I think we got it all.
Oh, no, there's...
Oh, no, here's some stuff, yeah. More grids.
There's that there.
Nope, I need more.
Did I lose all my ice then?
I don't think so, because the ice is pretty noticeable when it gets pooped
Yeah,
out.
yeah, yeah. I'm going to just turn that connector back to...
Yeah,
drill
unless I'm
connector.
intending to actually like drop things out of the ship, I never use throw out, and I don't think it actually does anything when you're connected.
Yeah,
to
so
a
how do
grid.
you get it to just... Oh, it doesn't matter. Whatever.
Usually you
Wanna
have to
one of
do
those
a
whitelist things, yeah.
yeah, you have to do
Yeah,
a sorter
I
and
don't
then
have
tell
a
it to
sorter on
drain
it.
all.
Yeah, I didn't put a sorter on it. We spoke about that last time too, but I'm just... Today was about just getting something up and getting it going. Sorry, let me check chat again here. Deathdrop says, if you like lots of shenanigans and Australian potty mouth, subscribe for more stellar content. I didn't know that's what you were saying. I do not have a potty mouth. Centaur and BC have got the potty mouths.
You're like a child, like, it's not me, it's them.
It's them, Dad, it's them. I didn't do it. I got pretty lucky though, didn't I, with that base? Like what was left of it.
Mm-hmm.
I got very lucky, very. Okay, there is magnesium over here. I thought there was. I'm gonna aim just to the left of that. Johnny says
I'll be back.
Ham is always throwing somebody under the bus. Not when it comes to their love life, am I, Amy?
I don't know. Maybe yeah.
I don't know. When was the last time I threw somebody under the bus about their love life? Amy?
Sure, could have happened.
Johnny only he only backs BC anyway. So that's an invalid statement, Johnny. I know you're just trying to have a dig at me. Hey, Johnny says, do not piss Amy off. Don't P the A-O-F-F. Isn't that right? Don't
What you're talking about.
don't P
So
P-A-O-F-F. No, what is it? P-O-A-O-F-F. P-O-A-O-F. P-O-A-O-F-F. No, it's P-A-O-F-F. Yeah.
Don't need more of these.
I threw too many offs in there. Don't... We just say don't P-A-O. How about that? P-A-O from now on. And we're going to get some wristbands made up saying what would BC do. Oh, funny, funny.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't hear what I just said.
Whatever. What is my...
It was actually a compliment to you.
Mm-hmm.
Was it not? I said we're gonna get
I
some
have no idea. I wasn't here.
we're gonna get some armbands made up saying, oh yeah, but there's other people in the chat. Neon's very quiet tonight, Neon.
Uh-huh.
You just don't have anything to add to this childish chat, do you?
Pretty much.
Oh, it's all in a bit of fun.
Used all that up when I retired.
What's that purple one? Nickel. I don't want that nickel.
So I just came across an unknown signal that has a Gatling gun and ion thrusters.
Lucky bastard.
Centaur's like, can you bring it to my place so I can fly out of here? Lucky bastard. Oh, I love when Centaur just chimes in. It's the king, isn't it, Johnny? He's the king. I'm looking forward to a big eggs Benedict breakfast tomorrow for Mother's Day at the golf club. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. Sourdough, poached eggs, spinach, avocado, and hollandaise sauce all over it. Oh, yum, with some ham.
Okay, I'm getting hungry.
You're gonna
Yeah,
put
it's-
yourself on the food? That's gross.
You gotta eat yourself sometimes, BC. Oh, come on
What
now.
kind of shit are you
Well,
watching?
you're like Dan. Lucky Dan's not here. They'd be, oh, the TWSs.
There, you have some thruster components now.
Thanks. I have
Like
thruster
6 of them or
components.
something, but you got thruster components.
I had some already, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Remember I said before I've got some thruster components. Dan said I'm here, all right. Oh,
Level
whoops.
22.
Nice, thanks for that. What I need to get is platinum. That's what I need to go looking for.
It's more. I have it.
Okay. I just have to remember which one of these rocks had the magnesium on it.
You keep seeing those red markers on your map, and I think you found enemies.
Yeah, I know, because I put iron as red. Oh, maybe get a bit closer here. What are you laughing at, Amy?
Why would you do that?
I don't know, because the iron's red. Oh, there it is. The iron's red in the game. That's the only, like, it's that reddy orangey color. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I just sometimes I try and associate the colors with the. I'm gonna get rid of this thing out of the way. Get out of the way. You need a fair bit of magnesium too. You burn through it pretty quick, don't you? With ammunition.
It takes a long time to process. That's probably one of the biggest things.
Oh, yeah, okay. I really need to get that, really need to get some platinum. What do we got? Magnesium.
Fifth Element just came on.
Sorry, Neon, what was that?
Said Fifth Element just came on.
Oh, what a great movie.
Mhm.
Absolute great movie. Hey, are you still at my base, PC?
Mm-hmm.
Can you see how much uranium I've got there in ingots? I think there's 90 in the reactor, but that's maybe all I have. Might need to do another uranium run at some point too.
You have 90. No, you've got 116, 26 in your refinery and 90 in the reactor.
Okay, all right, thank you. I'll have to do another uranium run at some point, I think. Yeah, I was thinking, Bongo, I might get some uranium on the way back, but yeah, I don't know. If maybe I'll just do it. I was in two minds about just grab a little bit more uranium while I'm out here because it's out here this way. Or just do all magnesium and do 2 trips. And I might do 2 trips, but I'm not urgent on uranium. We ain't urgent.
76.
So I'll do some more mag. You ain't have it. We'll fill up the drills. Fill the drills up.
Oh, that's what. Can I borrow some parts to fix the thing on my ship that's broken?
Yeah, what thing is it? The really expensive thing. Yeah, mate, go ahead.
No, it's not expensive. It's a conveyor.
No, you're right. Go ahead.
Reinforced conveyor tube.
There's heaps of that stuff to use there. I know, because when I salvaged everything, I put it back in to regrind it all down.
I can give you some uranium as a trade if you'd like.
No, it's all good, man. I'll do another uranium run.
1,800 ingots of it.
I'm not gonna burn through.
By accident.
I'm not gonna burn through 90 or 116 worth of ingots just in power for today. That should last me a fair bit. That power, I would think, for the moment, wouldn't it? For just what I'm doing, that'll last me a fair bit.
Damn it! Why can't I place that?
Good, I think.
How long's yours been going, Amy? Like a while now, just on what you've got.
I did a second run of it. I think I had about 100. And then I went out and did another run. And I
Yeah,
have,
fair enough.
I don't know how much.
Beef up these nacelles down here.
It's like 250 now.
Oh, that's all right. That'll last you a bit, won't it?
Yep.
What's the plans for this weekend, Johnny? What are you up to, mate? Monday there was something I was gonna have to. I can't remember what I had to stream. I'll have to do some recordings, probably maybe tomorrow and Monday. I have to do some recording stuff. There's some Transport Fever 2 and City Skylines.
Made up your mind about what farming sim map
No, still can't.
you're doing next?
No, I don't. I don't like any of them, and like, I don't typically like to do maps that other content creators are doing all the time. Like, obviously, there's going to be crossover, and you can't do that. But I'm not going to do what Big A's doing because that's Big A's, and I'm not going to do the stuff that Daggerwin's doing, even though he gets some good maps, he finds them. But so I'm just going to hold out till there's a few more maps, I think. But I'd love to do a precision farming series. Like I spoke to you about.
Yep.
So so I'll just have to.
Ham's holding out for the third date.
Yeah. The 3rd of the next month, you mean?
Whichever.
That date?
However you want to look at it. Explained why some of my guns probably weren't even firing.
Son of a gun.
No. It's not a conveyor, so...
I ended up getting a fair decent amount of magnesium anyway, which should get me hopefully enough ammunition for a while. Even got a heap of stone. Okay. Coming into base road. Set up there, that's iron as well. Unidentified signal. 4,268 clickety clacks. Don't come back. Have you had any more?
Oh, sorry.
You're on. Neon, have you had any more
you not-
run-ins with pirates?
I have not. The closest one I've seen was 10k out. And
Left you alone?
Yep.
Sorry, Centaur, what were you saying, mate?
Can you not change controls for the Swift K if you put everything into the basic refinery?
If you just look at the hull and press Alt middle mouse click, it'll take everything from your inventory and put it in your.
No, that will put everything in.
Oh, okay. If you
Swift
if you want to pull it,
browser take out.
if you just if you have the blueprint.
I wish I had could
Do you
just
have- do
use
you have the
mouse
blue- do you
3
have-
to put everything in. Pain in the ass.
I don't think you can change the setup, can you?
The control configuration, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
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 I don't think
Sure you can.
Can you? Yeah, I don't
Can you?
know. I've just never bothered. I know, because you want to shift control. Is that what you want to do, Centaur?
No, I mouse 3 to just put everything in. Instead of,
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if... I'm not going to look right now. I'm flying at the moment, coming into base, and
No
I don't want to
problem.
crash.
I was trying to look and didn't see anything. Come on. What is holding?
Did you get your ship fixed, BC?
I did, and now I decided I need to move my the gyroscope on the other side, so it's not on the same block, because that block is right on the exterior, so it's pretty easy for it to get
Righto. Yeah,
damaged and hit, and it doesn't have any other connection points. So
Centaur Bongo in chat said that he's pretty sure you can rebind.
Okay.
jumping in your cryopod for a second, him.
It'll be $5. $5 a recharge at the station, recharge station.
Instruction
Right.
and Steel bars.
So, with that, Okay. Let's go to production and let's start getting some Gatling ammo up. Start with 100 of that. I am also going to need, is it assault cannon shells? Is that what ammunition? So I'll need auto cannon. Is that, this is the auto cannon, yeah? This thing? No, assault cannon.
You have
is
assault cannons
Yeah,
and
but-
artillery cannons up there.
Yeah, but the ammunition. Production. Ammunition. This says auto cannon magazine. That says
Yeah,
rocket.
it'll say assault cannon.
Oh, that one. That's the assault cannon. Okay. That's the assault cannon. We'll do up like some of those. And the artillery. This is the artillery one, yeah? On this side.
Yeah, the big
Yeah. Okay.
the big daddy.
Let's say we want... Oh, wait. We'll just do like 30 of that. Artillery needs uranium though. Yeah, I'll have to go get some more of that. Actually, I'll back off some of those. I'll just get these ones done up first. Then I'll go do another uranium harvest. I mean, I'll work on getting these up now.
I
Some
have
shouldn't
actually
be
quite a
too
bit
bad.
of ammo on this chip, if that will help you. I can bequeath you some.
I mean, I've got my Gatling rounds now in production, so wonder if they should be feeding out into these now, shouldn't they? Let me have a look at this. Yeah, so there's already ammo getting distributed between them. Although, is all the ammo going to go to one, or does it see?
No, it'll distribute the ammo automatically.
Because it's just all going into the first one at the moment.
Yeah, it gets up to about 12, and then it'll start moving into another one.
Okay, righto. Right, sweet. That's good that it has the smarts to do that.
I have like 900 boxes on this ship if you really like some.
$900, what's that?
900 Gatling ammo
Holy
boxes.
moly. That's a tasty amount.
I want to make sure that the thing that makes it stop is damage, not ammunition.
I'll just put you in front there, please, for a second. Peas and thank yous. You have to go do a uranium run, which will be fine. As long as they stay conveyed, yeah. And then what I'm gonna do, I've got to work on getting the protective blocks around it all, and then just run a bit of protection for it all. The cool thing about putting that up there is it's gonna allow me to close in a bit of a roof, so then I can get my big hangar doors built, and I can get some nice big armored hangar doors put across the front of this place. And then I want to move a lot of this stuff. A lot of that stuff will come off and move inside there. That was the original plan anyway, and I've just been set back a little bit. But it's kind of good. It's forced my hand to do this now, which is kind of good.
Now, the question is, how do I access ammo?
How to what? How to what?
I have all this inventory on a ship, but I don't really have a way to access it because it wasn't designed around that mindset.
You can't just look at a control panel and hit K?
No, because it still has to be conveyed to that particular block.
Ah, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll start the slow grind to get it all up, but thank you though. Thanks for offering.
That's what she said.
That's what did she?
A slow grind to get it all up? Yeah.
Oh, that's what she didn't want to have to say though.
Alright, I'm heading back unless you need anything else.
Do I still need construction components? No, I'm all good. Thanks for the moment. I just need construction comps. Okay. Let's watch the departure. Pipe side. Heavy gunship, heavy corvette leaving space.
Yeah, I gotta get.
You got to get aligned so you jump.
Oh, you just have to get it put in there, and it'll.
Here we
do the
go.
rest for you.
Whoop. Look at that. That's so cool. I should put an AI defensive block on your base. It allows your longer range turrets to extend their max range. 1.4k for assault and 2k for artillery.
Okay, I need 22 steel.
Okay, before we overcomplicate it, let me just get all the basics set up first. Sorry, one sec. Okay, right. Yeah, I just want to get this stuff like closed in case a fight comes as well. But I hear ya. I hear ya, Bongo. Okay. Wonder if you've already got some. Oh, yep. Okay. Your assault ammunition has gone in there. You got a couple of shells in there. How many shells can it hold in there? 6.
Typically,
that's it. It can hold 6
yeah,
at
it's
a
like 3
time.
to 6 or something.
Yeah, 6
I don't remember exactly what it is, but
in terms of Gatling, so Gatling 1, 12. Yeah, so they hold about 12 each before they're starting. Yeah, okay. Sweet. So the Gatling turrets are going up. 1, 2, 3, 5. They should all have a connection, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, we're green across the board there. Yep. Sweet. Let's just get as much of this as we can, and I'll have to. How many construction comps was that? 300. 400. Wow, that's a lot of construction comps.
if you're looking at the inventory hole and you hold shift and middle mouse button, it'll put everything in your build planner in the production.
Yeah, the trouble is, BC, I've already got like 700 plates, and I didn't want to do 700, another like 400 plates. So I was just that's the only reason.
Something's getting itself killed. What is that?
I just wanted to do what I needed. Like, I don't want to overextend, just keep pumping out components and stuff if I don't need to. Is all. That's all. So that's
Something decided to attack me while I'm sitting here patiently waiting for my stuff to recharge.
Energy low.
So it'll just be
Just sitting here patiently waiting and
steel tubes.
Fire weapon started firing.
So who are you? Is there an enemy nearby? Is it?
Yeah, I mean I jumped back, but part of the way back anyway.
Johnny says to Bongo, you played this game before, and Bongo's like 2K hours. And then Johnny says just a little bit, do you stream as well? And Bongo says, no, I don't like cameras. Johnny, I see you were in the witness protection. Shh. Bongo goes, shh. Johnny. Johnny and Bongo. He crack ups. Right, give me 40.
My small battery is dead.
Say, come again, Centaur? Your battery's dead?
My small batteries are dead, so I cannot move my car.
Are you at your base?
Yeah.
So what? Because you need to build a connector onto the base,
Yep,
right? So
that.
and
I was
then-
gonna move it at the connector.
all you have to do, and it's gonna suck because you're gonna have to make some more power cells, grind the battery down, fix the battery, and you'll have some charge
underneath the
again.
car. Underneath the car.
Okay, well maybe slap a temporary battery on top of it.
Yeah.
Just slap and tickle it. You'll be good.
Wait, hang on. What was left on that?
That's medium cargo.
40 steel tubes and a couple of leftover construction comps. Right, just need those. They're the ones I want. Then I'm gonna get up. So inventory, I should have. Oh yeah, here they are. While that's doing that, let's start. I think what I'll do around these turrets, I'm actually going to. I'm gonna put some heavy armor blocks here. I'm just gonna bite the bullet and put heavy armor here. I'm going to put a temporary block just here because I'm going to run something else out of there. And then I can run my heavy armor down here. Until we get to about there. Right. And the same here. Right. I know that's going to cost a little bit to do, but I don't care. I should run that. That kind of blocks that conveyor there, but that doesn't matter. All that's going to move anyway eventually. For the moment.
Jesus Christ, the power of this car is still too much.
I should do this properly then. This needs to come out of there. I'll put that conveyor junction in now. What am I doing here? I'm going straight pipe, I think.
And the rubber banding when you're rolling your ship is absolutely
it's annoying, is it not?
stupid.
Will that be connected?
I can
or
roll
is
the
it
ship
dropped?
like half of the way around, and it snaps back to like a quarter of what it was.
It's
Very
so
frustrating.
It is frustrating, right? That just in case that decided to separate when I did that, I'll just do that again. I'll leave it to there for the moment. What? I can't have run out of resource, have I?
I took everything before I left.
Oh, hang on, no. had a inventory full of plates. That's why I couldn't pull out the tubes. Now, if I was smart, I would have tucked the conveyors further down, but I'm not smart, so I didn't. You get what you get sometimes. So that's all my turrets built. Now with the armor blocks, it'd be nice to get those done. If I can get that sorted, we'll be well underway. Which I'm going to need a heap of grids for, which I think I've still got a heap of grids, do I not? I did 165 grids. Well, that's a start. I'm going to start with these ones here, directly in front. Man, it's 50 metal grids per block. That's nuts, hey?
Are you doing heavy? Yeah, it's...
I just want to be... I'm just going to double down in front of these turrets, that's all. Just directly in front of them until, like, later.
Yeah, it's a lot of resources.
It is, but I think after my... I'm willing to go through the pain of grinding that just to have the added protection.
Yeah, I'm not saying you shouldn't.
I just... and I'll just do it directly in front just to get me out of trouble for a little bit. Seriously? Am I out of grids already? No. Super odd.
Computer, more steel better.
Right, so I just need enough for another 2.
What more did I need?
Which I don't have enough.
Motor.
Another 2, or maybe I should get... No. I mean, we do have a... I should have enough firepower here to get me out of trouble anyway. In the meantime. Oh, famous last words, right? Famous last words. I'm hating that I need some more light in here as well. Right, I think... I wish I didn't get destroyed. Maybe I'd be at the time I could have slapped a jump drive on so I could go around and visit everyone. If BC comes back, maybe he can take me on a tour so we can go and see other people's bases. That'd be kind of cool. We should have done that, BC. Yeah, I should have come for a drive with you.
I could slap another jump drive on here so we could make it at least it's a single jump. So give me a little bit to do that, and then I can come get you.
And then we can go check out Neon and Amy's and yours bases. Sound like a plan?
Sure.
Just to mix it up, other than me just trying to struggle with my base all the time.
Let me just get another jump drive in production while we're talking about it.
So I can see how far behind I am.
Problem.
What's going on here in production, by the way?
Energy low.
Energy low. I tell you what, production-wise, just make me a heap of those, and make me another production-wise heap of those. I'm gonna move this too, I think. Right. I'm gonna grab some water.
Did I have to do something about the connector? Something special? To get connect.
Just gonna give
I'm
the
not sure
dog
what you
some-
mean, Centaur.
I'm not seeing the light coming up.
Is it connected, or it doesn't have to have power, but is it connected? Because it'll usually be blue if disconnected and it's giving you a little bit of free time to get away. It'll be yellow if it's ready to connect. It'll
I'm
be
only seeing
green
white.
if it's connected, and then red if it's powered off.
Let me check inside here.
Thanks for having some jerky.
Connector. Throw out, collect all, trading mode off. Strength doesn't have to be much, just a small one, right?
I'm sorry?
The strength.
I've never messed with the strength. That has to do with how
I turned the strength
the
of the wheels
magnetism.
down. Is that what you're talking about? I missed the
on a
chat.
connector.
No, not the connector on your wheels, Centaur. No.
No, he's talking about the connector.
Oh, okay. Roger, Dodger.
A jump.
Also back, if it's damaged, if either are black, you cannot connect Centaur. Oh, okay, yeah. So is there smoke coming out of it? I got no more. I got to save the rest for tomorrow there, buddy. When I go to breakfast. Have the jerky then. Make you a bit happier because he gets really sad when I leave, don't you, matey? I do too, mate. I would be sad if I left too.
Nothing happens, just white.
It's just white. You need to back up a little bit closer, mate. You need to get right close until you'll know it'll magnetically pull you closer. Then it will be yellow when you're magnetically on, which is like a loose grab. So if are both the connectors white on both sides, on the base and on your
yeah.
So get closer, as close as you can, and as lined up as you can. Did it work?
I don't think I have to can be closer than this.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I have to go a little bit further down because
Yeah, if you're not lined up enough, it won't work. You can lower your suspension on the vehicle.
of course. And only need to do the back one. Right back.
Oh, some coconut water here. You don't have coconut. Doggo? You're very cute boy, buddy. Okay, you got food on your lip, mate. Lick your lip. Okay, so I've got some basic armor blocks, except for that one. I'm gonna do that one at the moment. I think what we need to do. Whoa.
Amy, did you want to come over and come along for the ride?
Yeah, sure.
Like, why?
I'm trying. I've already finished. Needs to charge.
Okay.
Kill
this
myself
is
with an
fun.
industrial accident again, because that's only funny once. Don't judge the stupid looking jump drive on my ship, Cam.
I'm so sick of this ship pulling in all, like, it's just not. I need to get the sorter, hey. I need to put the sorter on this thing. Because it just keeps pulling stuff in off the base. How do I say, is there a quick way to say everything in my container, press this button and get rid of it all out of the ship into the base? Is there any way to
Yeah.
do that?
I don't know.
BC, you didn't put that small cargo on my base, did you? Or did you?
Yes, I did.
Oh, you
Right on
did.
the backside.
Yeah, so we do. So BC did put another one here. I just don't know why it's not pulling all the way through. Like, it should be able to go through that. But it's just not. I'm just going to call this drill drop off this container. Drill base drop, right? That way when I'm in here, they should be fairly close. So if I look at drill connector, drill lab hydrogen, you need to be named. Modular cargo containers. Control panel? Drill. I need to put the sorter on, don't I? That's what I really need to do. Now when I'm looking at these. Drill modular. And drill base. You can just filter by cargo, can't you? Or drill.
What the fuck?
Okay, beat. Okay. Centaur.
Sorry.
No, you're right, mate. Box base.
You're taking the big ship.
Dual cargo container here.
Yeah. I'm just putting some seats in it because I don't know how it works, but I think probably best that people are seated before
Here we go.
we go anywhere.
Dual base. Yeah, here we go.
Just give me a second to finish. So if you want to just fly up and get on the catwalks that are just above.
Yeah, you still have to move it manually. That's okay. I just if I actually just filter it, then I can have my boxes, and it's easy to drag it that way. So now if I go ship,
And now you should be able to just look at one of the seats on either the left or the right and hop in there.
don't need that much of that either. So I'm gonna take some of that. How many passenger seats did you put in?
2.
Choo choo choo.
It's down here, Amy. It's kind of cockeyed, but
Oh, I see. On the side.
yep.
There you go.
Let's say
Someone else is using the ship.
Sweet.
Gonna
Oh,
drive
wait,
away.
what?
I'm just going to
You might
get.
have to get out and then back in. Even though mine's the main cockpit. Thought.
Just
It was saying
FYI.
I was.
Oh,
How's
sorry.
that?
There we go.
Just FYI, I've just gone out to get some uranium quickly.
That's okay. I got to figure out why Amy is trying to steal my ship. Because when you're in the seat, it doesn't let me. Let's try hopping out of the seat
Designated
again,
as a
Amy.
passenger seat.
And BC needs to set main cockpit. Is what
Yeah, I
Bongo's
did
saying.
that. So, maybe try getting out and back in, Amy. Because right now, because it wasn't set to main cockpit before.
Right. It's all set now. Or?
My car is stuck.
You're not even. In
Oh,
this
what
ship.
happened, Centauri? You bogged it. And
Almost, yeah.
what you can do potentially is try and put some big grid blocks underneath it to try and drive it off there. Oh, hang on, the battery was flat though, wasn't it?
What? I don't understand this.
Hey, Centaur.
Yes.
Everything
Almost.
everything that you're going through right now, I actually have done that too before. It's a good way to learn how to get in trouble and get out of trouble in this game.
Okay, let me.
Now I cannot even move my car. God damn it.
God damn it. Oh, Neon. How's your base going, mate? Are we going to come... you don't mind us coming over to check out the base, do you, Neon? Neon might be eating. Or he's on mute.
What the fuck? Sorry.
Oh, no, I forgot the mute button was on again.
Yeah, you don't mind we coming...
No, not very exciting, but...
Oh, I mean, it's got to be more exciting than look at my just crappy base that I don't really have. I like to see. It's nice to show what you guys have been doing as well. Where you guys are up to.
Let's see if that fixes it.
Johnny, how are you doing,
Grid
mate?
control forbidden. Seat remote with higher priority is already occupied.
You just
I'm
relaxed?
Not sitting in the seat.
You nice and relaxed? Get
How
back.
the devil?
Did you put a passenger seat down? Is that all you did?
Yeah, I guess let me look to see.
What did you put down? 2 cockpits?
Flight seat 2. And flight seat.
Okay, so
Flight
there's a
seat that you use to
passenger seat.
control
Let
a
me
large
actually
sit.
just- Yeah, let me just build the passenger seats because apparently what I was doing is not cooperating. No, don't. Oh yeah.
Dan, are you in the office tonight? And if so, are you gaming on your laptop? And what are you playing? Because I know there'll be a choice between CS2, Farming Sim, or Planet Coaster. I know that's what you'll be. Johnny says I am on double duty tonight, watching you and Big A at the same time, plus slowly getting stoned. What's Big A doing? He's doing some farming, is he? Or is he doing Foundry?
Foundation probably. Or Foundry, sorry.
You're playing CS2 with your new RAM and SSD. Oh, the SSD came, did it? Finally. I thought it wasn't coming till like Saturday, you said, but maybe did it rock up earlier?
Okay, let's see if that works better. Okay, now I don't have any. What the? Okay.
That's what
well, we're just
Amazon
gonna
said.
try this out. Let's see what happens. Never never had this problem before.
That's what she said. That's what he said to her.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, connected.
Hey, he did it, Centaur. Congratulations. It is
The
like,
yellow is connected, right?
yeah, and then
Yep.
what you need to
No,
do.
yellow's not connected.
It is connected, but it's not
Yellow
connected
is ready
fully.
to connect.
It's not. Well, it is still connected, but it's not fully connected. It's like phase 2.
It won't transfer power or anything like in that state.
What you need to do now, Centaur, is hit the G key when you're in your cockpit.
Gee. Okay.
No, hit G. When you're in the cockpit, hit G.
Okay.
Go to... let's not talk Centaur through the event controller yet. Let's just do this.
I didn't put event controller.
No, don't do that. Don't worry about that yet. Just get this, just for the moment. Go to... Although you probably want it. But just to get the basics...
Connector.
Yeah, and then hit... when it comes up, you want to have switch lock. Make sure you hit switch lock.
But yeah, drag it to your
ready.
hotbar.
You could drag that connector down to your
now
hotbar.
it's green. Now it's green.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh crap! And then also, what I mean, you don't have to, but drag your battery down to there, and
Yeah. Okay.
put that on. No, I guess that doesn't matter.
1,
but
2, 3
I put it.
battery. I'm gonna do it either way.
Don't worry
so.
about it. You can just leave it. Normally, I put it on recharge when I plug back in. It charges back up quicker.
I
But
can make
doesn't
route
matter.
for it.
it doesn't matter.
No, I can go in K and go in the group.
Can we get more uranium and less stone, please? This is super frustrating. You get heaps of stone when you get uranium, don't you? You don't just get all pure uranium all the time.
You'll get pure uranium, but if you're going around the edges, you're gonna get.
I need to kind of get some of this edge stone out of the way, but I don't want to lose a heap of. There we go. What I needed to do.
All right, I'm at a complete loss. I have somehow completely lost the ability to do anything with my ship.
Bugger.
Had to help out there.
Amy's fault.
Yeah, I
Amy
don't-
broke
Going,
it.
Amy, you want to come along?
I don't know what's going on. Like I've got main cockpit set up.
Can't Amy just float around in there like a washing machine?
I don't know.
Yeah, you can, but you get banged around a bit.
Because there are passenger seats in here now, but the passenger seats don't have any sort of control capability.
Yep.
So I don't know what else could be.
John, no, we don't, mate. We don't. We're not running any mods or anything like that. We're playing purely vanilla. We're doing it the old school way. Modless. We're modless. Although I seem to be getting a decent chunk there. Could be more. Let's keep going.
Nope, that's not doing anything either.
Yeah, vanilla. Sometimes it's just nice to have vanilla ice cream, you know? Sometimes it's also nice to put some chocolate toppings
Could
on
you
it,
get
some
in a seat and
sprinkles. But
Move
today,
forward, or
we're
does it
just
give you any sort of warning?
How are you, John, by the way?
Grid control forbidden. Seat remote with higher priority is already occupied.
Come on, this is
Yeah,
taking
I don't
its
understand how that
time.
can be possible. There's no other seat on the ship.
You're not connected to your grid.
Not even
so it
connected to
shouldn't
the
be-
base.
Shouldn't be looking at other seats on other ships, right?
Amy, don't. look
Right.
at- if you're married to one seat, stop looking at other seats. I'm not helping. I apologize. BC's. I can hear BC's frustrated voice coming in. It's good for smooth server performance and visual performance. Also because I've only got X amount of hours, like 200 plus hours in the game, so I'm not overly amazing at it. It's been a while since we last did a server. Like over a year ago was the last playthrough we did, so we're sort of just getting back into the game again and just hanging out. With the new update, though, it's made it very interesting because my base got eradicated the other day by pirates, so I'm on the rebound. I'm on the rebound, John. The pirates did a number on me.
Okay.
You got to do cat duty, BC?
Let me see. Action.
I'm trying to find out how to unscrew this problem. I'll fly over and get you, Amy. That way you don't have to
All right.
like waste time here.
Now when I'm connected to the connector,
Yep.
I should not. The car should not disappear when I log in back tomorrow.
Correct.
I hope so, because I have made the car before and disappeared.
I mean,
Didn't
it
have
shouldn't
connector.
disappear. I don't know why it would.
The only thing I need now is survival kit, but I need silver for that.
Yeah, so when you
And
drive
we-
around in your truck, if it's got an ore detector on it, you can drive around and see ore, like ore will start popping up around you.
Welcome to the 24th century.
Yeah.
Hey,
But
thanks for
I,
subbing, John.
I have 3 small batteries, and it takes 12 hours to fully recharge.
Yeah, Bongo, I did grind it down and replaced it. That didn't work.
When there's a weird
Hello.
paradigm shift when you're building when you hit about 1500 hours. Oof, 1500 hours. I mean, I guess the thing for me is I don't get to play this game as much as everyone all the time because I do a variety content, so yeah, my time is sort of limited in these games a little bit sometimes. But thank you.
No,
Are you-
18 minutes.
Were you about to
until
talk,
the
Neon?
full recharge.
I was just harassing you when you said you play a variety, and I said squirrel.
Is that a squirrel calling a squirrel a squirrel? Because you play a variety of games.
I do. I have way, way, way more than I can play, unfortunately.
Yeah, so do I.
And then new and shiny comes out, and then I get more.
I know. Well, I know that feeling. That's why you keep calling me squirrel.
Did you ever see that movie Up?
Oh, yeah, that's a good... I don't mind that
yeah.
movie. Yeah, that's funny.
That's where it came from.
I
All
haven't
the
seen it.
dogs are like, squirrel.
Haven't seen it in a long
The dog.
time. So what you're calling me is a dog. You're just calling me a basic dog. That's
Okay.
probably not the worst thing I've been called, to be honest. Oh, there you go, Centaur. Your last vehicle would have disappeared if it had no power, mate.
Yeah, because I didn't have it, the controller and stuff. That yeah.
But that's alright, it's all
Probably
learning.
that.
You're getting better at it already. Are we there yet? Almost. Almost, almost,
more of
almost. We'll get a
these.
nice big chungus load and go back. How you doing, BC? You good, mate?
Nope, I am having to research the interwebs to find a solution, and of course it's not something that is easily found.
I'm just gonna have to get some stone. I think I'm almost full. Yeah. No. Yes. Almost. How frustrating. That's gonna do me. Let's back out of here
Fix this later.
and try not to hit anything on the way out. All right, Baseroid, let's go. slightly like that direction. Yeah, the first ever series, John, man, I wish my net was working at 100%. I'd be on with Skunkworks server. What's Skunkworks server solution for? What's the Skunkworks server? My first series I did, we had some good builds on that. I played that with Oz and with Oz's brother and Was, and man, we had some funny times, but the boys did some good builds in that one too. Multiplayer cockpit conflicts.
What is the time?
Yeah.
Only one.
Oh, Skunkworks is a pretty big modded up PvP server, is it? Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, so BC, John's asking conflicts how? Do you want to just maybe they might know off the top of their head how to fix it?
Yeah, let me put the seat back because I don't know the message.
1 sec, John. BC will try and figure it out.
Because I'm using the bridge helm, which is one of the new shiny blocks.
New shiny, new shiny.
When I jump into the seat, it says grid control forbidden. Seat remote with higher priority is already occupied. What if I need
did
to
you
grind
try
down
just-
the remote control?
Did you try grinding
Which,
them down and reinstalling them?
Yeah, I've already tried that.
You try turning the power on and off.
Damn it, it's so far back behind stuff. Oh, bitch.
I've just got to drop into Big A's stream so I can leave my, you can use my Prime sub on his channel for him.
No, not a I put multiple contact or cockpits down accidentally. Amy got in one. I got in the main one, what I thought was the main one. Then ever since it's flipped out.
Prime thing didn't pop up on his screen. It's odd. Anyway. Oh, there we go. I just dropped in to drop a Prime on. There it is. Ah.
There it is. Okay.
He looks like he's having a good time over there. Yeah, so I'm annoyed that people are playing the beta weekend for Dune, and stupid Dune. They didn't give me the note. I was signed up for the beta for so long. Like, I got the email. They sent me the email. I said, yes, I want in. Never heard back. It's friggin' infuriating. Also, I'm going to have to take evasive maneuvers here.
Okay, I got rid of the remote control.
And that frustrates
See
me.
if that solves it.
Yeah, some servers will only allow one cockpit. Try using control station. We've got the blocks turned off though, right? So we should be able to run as many as we want.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess let me rip this one down now too. That I got rid of the remote control and see if that does it.
It's not a server thing, it's an SE thing. It's happened to a friend of mine before. Can't remember how he fixed it. I think he ended up asking me to repaste the grid. Oh my god.
If I broke my ship, I quit.
And a bridge helm is a control seat. Shay, did you just grind the seat down and put it back in?
Yeah, I've done that multiple times, and it hasn't made any difference. I can make it the main cockpit, but that doesn't seem to do anything. It's the only thing that has any sort of control capability
Whoa.
on here, and that doesn't do anything. So, find that out. We're gonna make this a little bit different on the inside here.
Slightly different. Where's the, oh, there's that planet. Okay, yep, so we are coming this way. John says he's had a similar issue a few years back, remembering having to do something like that. Hey, CG! Happy Friday, mate. You just getting home from work? You need to get yourself a snack, kick back and relax, and enjoy your Friday evening now. Work's done and dusted. Sit back, relax, and let the good times roll.
All right, I'm trying to put a control seat down, since maybe that'll work.
So what caused the problem in the first place, BC? Was it trying to put what in there? You tried to put another one in?
I put a flight seat down, which, nope, even that doesn't work. So
Which you should have put passenger instead, should you? Is that what?
yeah.
Mm.
So I feel like I've completely broken my ship. Well, I guess I could just do a grinder wall and grind it down and do a weld wall and build it back up.
Oh wait, you've got it blueprinted though, haven't you?
Yeah, I have it blueprinted.
Is there any way that I can do anything? Ah, crap. How could we? Oh,
I have no idea.
neither would I. Oh, mate. I don't know what to say. Oh, that's annoying. I feel like it's my fault because I asked you to come and...
No, it's fine. I was just trying to put seats in there. I didn't realize that putting seats in there would be such a challenge on a game that's 13 years old.
Make sure cockpit seats have only one main and others passengers. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Turn those lights off. Right. I just brought back a heap of... Oh, I'm lagging again. And that magnesium's still going. It's going to take ages.
Oh, yeah.
I need to get some... I really need to go and find some platinum. So you can't fly your ship at all now. It's literally just a big, massive floating...
Yep, it is a big brick.
It's a big floating turret. That's all it is now.
Yep.
Crap. Crap, crappity, crap, crap, crap. We're leaving that gap there just in case I need to continue that on later.
Neat interior.
I guess I can put a foot on this other ship.
Is there no other fix we can try? We can try on it. If you have admin, you can teleport over. We don't have admin. I actually haven't set the admin up on the server yet. Surprisingly, the one thing I haven't done. But I'd need Everyone would have to be off the server, I think, for me to set it up. Maybe. I don't know if I. Yeah, I need to, because I need to turn the server off and restart it. So we can try and whatever, hit Control X, Control V. What does Control X then Control V do?
Basically, delete it and replace it.
Oh, okay. Well,
Like copy and paste.
why don't we do that after the stream, BC? Well, we can fix that if you want.
Yeah, it's alright. It'll just give me an opportunity to build a weld wall, and I know I'll have all the components because they'll be sucked back into the space when I destroy it.
That is true. I'm gonna double thick this in there around that actually.
The good thing is I have some other large ships that I can use to throw a foot or a magnetic plate on or something like that and drag it around. Hopefully it's got enough power.
Okay. So that'll be that.
I mean, what the hell is that?
That will be that. Eventually I'll get all that welded up at some point. Let's get this further down here. I need more steel plates. Man, the lighting sucks in this place. I need to get some more lighting, don't I?
God damn it.
God damn it, Centaur, he says. Catchphrase, that's your catchphrase. Everyone's got to have a catchphrase.
Have you seen Free Guy?
I have not seen Free Guy.
Really? You need to watch that. It's really funny.
That's the Ryan Reynolds one, yeah?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I need to make a big one again.
That's what she said.
Ah.
Ruddy Marvelous. Get that right in there. Now, I'm going to do the blast doors actually set back in a little bit further. So the blast doors are probably going to be set back in at about here. So they're probably going to be... And then the conveyor belt will run. Okay, so the conveyor belt will run through here. So yeah, okay, this will be the gap down in here for the blast doors, which you need a two brick gap for memory, don't you, for blast doors?
The good thing is I can at least move the ship around.
I really need to get my lights back in here. All the lights got destroyed. So I wonder if I just bring the ship in here and drill this out down a little bit lower. I'm pretty sure I need to go... yeah, I need to go too deep in that trench. Johnny says, did someone say they need a welder? Yeah. BC, when you make your welder ship, call it Johnny. The good welder Johnny. Yeah, drill, baby, drill. That's what I called my ship today. I called it Drill Baby Drill. Bless you.
Thank you. Alright, so at least have it connected back to the base and get stuff out of it.
Oh my gosh, stupid non-gravity. Yeah, get rid of that. What is with this lag? Sometimes it's just not a problem at all, and then all of a sudden it just kicks in.
Your bits have to go further.
My bits have to go a long way. You're not wrong. How crazy is that internet that your friend got? Holy moly. Wouldn't that be
It's just
nice?
Stupid.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Getting some of that.
What did he get?
Oh, he got fiber in his neighborhood. Now he's got 8 gigabits per second download.
Wow.
How many gigabits per second? 8?
8 gigabit.
Jesus.
That's a lot. That's so fast, isn't it?
And he's paying half of what I'm paying for my measly 130 megabit.
That's the crazy thing I thought. Like, that's crazy that it's half the price. But, what'd you say? 61 times the speed.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, he clicks on something. Poof. It's done.
What the heck?
And he got 8 just because he could. It's not because he needs to.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think, is that...
Yeah, as part of the promotion, they gave him a mesh router setup. That must be nice.
Yeah, so I think that's the height that needs to be through there. That height. For that trench. For my doors. For my warfare doors and stuff.
I forgot what I was building.
Energy
Yeah, because I was like, I won't drill it now, and then stupid me with my OCD, I can't help myself, so I just keep going. That's why I'm not. That's why I haven't. I know I need to. Because I wanted to just measure it out first. That's all. Just want to measure it out. Right. And then it comes up this side. So these are going to be temporary here, because I'm going to have a conveyor system on the other side of that door frame. Right. And then so down in there, that's where they'll sit. That'll be the bottom of it down in there. Right. And I mean, it's probably not going to be super duper wide, or will it?
How did all of this stuff get in there?
Now that top layer, like I said, is going to change out. right? So that's how that, I'm pretty sure, is supposed to go. Which ones do I want to use here? Might run a mix, right? So that's how that will have to sit in there. No, that's not right. It has to sit like that. So I went down too far. I didn't need to go down so far. Did I? No, I didn't. They can sit there. Yeah, so it can sit like that height. I went down too far.
That's what she said.
She... Okay, whatever. Yeah, but she might have. Although, wouldn't he have said that?
Depends on the scenario, I suppose.
Depends on the scenario. Okay. Yeah. Yep.
You know what? I'm gonna say it's good for me today.
Centaur, I think you've done much better today. You've
Yeah.
It's like it takes time to learn this game, right? It's like look how much I'm still learning, and everyone's. I'm lucky though because I got all chat helping me a lot. Who can see what I'm doing? You've got it tough because no one can see where you're at to help you in that way. That makes it a little bit harder for you, right? So I'll start the door, yeah, from that block, which means
I'm not leaving the chat yet. I'm just leaving
That.
the game.
that will
See
be
if I
the
can-
wall in there, in that section. And I've got a nice big roof section there. So, because the hangar doors are 4 blocks each, aren't they? Yeah, I think so. So if I went, let me just finish this off. Sec. Right, so if I now go, yeah, that's how I want that to sit, right? So that'll be like, and then that goes to, it goes too high. So they're 3, yeah, okay, so it goes up to that. So it goes to that one there, which means my next one will be at that height. So I've got to go. That'll be the top. Yep, that's it. That's the roof. That's the piece at the top of the doors sits. Right, good. Right, and then we're going to make the doors to that width. And then I can I'll wall off the rest. Yes, mate.
Do you know who C1 Gaming is?
No.
He's
Why is that?
now live playing beta.
Oh yeah, I know. I know because It Me JP's playing. So many people are playing it. Don't remind me. I'm annoyed at it, Centaur. I'm so mad. I've just been shafted at every turn with it. I'm so annoyed.
That's bummer.
I'm only annoyed at myself because it's not their fault. I'm a small content creator, so why would I get priority over anyone? Like, you know, it's part and parcel of it. I'm just more annoyed at myself than not. So it is what it is, mate. So this is actually going to be the roof height here. Although maybe, yeah, just for that. And then that will connect to there. Yeah, bringing that down to the face. Nice. Okay. Man, I've got a lot of welding that's going to have to happen soon. But at least I can get a visual representation of how this front garage is going to lock up. Right. Except on that one... I know. Are you keen? Are you looking forward to it, Centaur?
Dune. I cannot play it. I know that.
Oh, really? Isn't
I don't know.
it? Did you say it's not? Isn't it coming to
I don't know. Doesn't say if it comes to the GeForce. You cannot see
Oh.
it. It just comes.
Mm.
That's the one pain in the ass of it.
Do I want to go like that way around or? Wait, I think I want to go that way through there like that. Hang on, no, it's got to come one lower. Ah, done that wrong.
Energy low.
Yeah, I know. For that much steel. I know, right? We'll get there. Now I'm just in the sort of the planning phase at the moment. Now that I got some defenses up, I should actually pump out a heap more ammunition while I'm going. Now that I got some more uranium too, shouldn't I? Let me go ahead and do that while I'm just in this planning phase. Let's go ahead. I got 52 more cases of that. I need some assault cannon, artillery shells. Let's go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. And then maybe another 200 of that, just to be safe. Right, let me get... Oh, now I know what I was trying to do here. I was going to do this there. Yes, like that is what I'm going to do there. Right, that's how that's going to go. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. That's how that will go. Just a little bit of added extra thickness there, right? So that's how that's going. Well, hang on, no, because... that one will actually be one of them. There. Right. And then obviously, like I was doing before. It'll look good when it's done though. The front gate will be nice. I'll get it looking nice and schmick. I will run the same design on the back here. Alright, I'll do the same design on the back.
I haven't heard any of the other guys. Not talking
Everyone's
about-
concentrating, aren't they?
I'm weeping.
BC's crying. Amy, what are you doing?
Falling asleep.
Yeah, fair enough. Right. Is that the...
I was welding up a whole lot of blocks, and it was super boring.
I know, like the guys were saying, probably need a welding ship, which is going to make it easier. I'm only doing just the absolute bare minimum welding up here, just so I can get my hangar doors where I want them.
This was inside the base, because I was sick of all the grid-like structures, so...
The what structures, sorry?
You know, all the... like you have now. Just all the grid stuff.
Oh, yeah, I
Not
know.
solid plate.
Yeah, you're welding that up. Yeah, a welding ship would do it much quicker. Put a welder on a ship, load it up with plates, and do it that way.
It's inside, so it's not that big.
Oh, fair enough. Right, so that's looking a little bit neater, isn't it, guys? What do we think of that so far? And then all this stuff, like I said, all this stuff will get moved inside. And then this wall will actually come around here and block up in line with this, right? So this will all come around and wrap around to there. And plug it all in. I will weld for a gummy. Johnny, I'll get you a box of gummies if you come and weld all this up for me. And I got some heavy armor on the front there. I'm actually also going to get some more like turrets situated up over like up here, one like, I'm going to get some more around. But for the moment, this is the most protection I've had in ages. I'm going to get a better, because I might actually have it so my little mining ship can actually, when I fly in, can plug in inside here as well. Hangar doors come down, fly out. And that will be, and once we get this sealed off, protected up, more turrets around, like I can run some more turrets down the bottom here as well. I'm going to have turrets, so anything that comes near me, I'm going to Revenge of the Ham. Not to be confused with Revenge of the Nerds. What a funny movie they were back in the day, weren't they?
Made
Did
of
you guys
tomato.
watch it? Hey, BC. I've been nothing but nice to you lately, and that's how you repay me. So, we'll go 2 like that. Then I want to go one of those. So let's do the same. Crap, which one? I think I used that one. One, 2. Oh, am I using the wrong ones? Oh, I like those. Let's use those ones instead. 1, 2. Let's use those ones instead. So let's try that again. 6. We're using the warfare hangar door windowed on that. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Then we're doing 2 of them. 1, 2. And then I'll do regular through the middle. And if it doesn't look any good, I can fix it later. So, right. And we're going to need a bucket load of plates for this. I had like 28k worth of iron ingots at one point. Do I still have a heap? I know I've burnt through a lot. 9 there. Ooh. Oh wait, let's look at all connected here, please. 11 there. Maybe I don't. Maybe I have burnt through a lot. There's still another 9k there. Okay, I've burnt through a lot. Each of these is what? 250, 350 plates. That's a lot of plates. I'm just going to close that out for a sec. We should have more than enough ammunition to survive for a little bit, because I've got spare assault cannon. Artillery turret has got that. Assault cannon's got that. Okay, good. And all my turrets should be good now. My Gatlings. Gatling, 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 Gatling. Isn't there 5 Gatlings? 1, 2, 3, 4. So one of these is not hooked up correctly, is it? But how?
Energy low.
You're right. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Hang on. 1, 2. Oh no, I do only have 4 Gatlings. What am I on about? I don't know why I thought I had 5.
Numbers are hard.
Yeah. I don't know why I only thought I had 5.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna head out for the night.
Amy's dusted. Done and dusted, Amy.
I am dusted.
Thanks for hanging out.
Sure.
Yep. Have a good night, Amy.
Yeah, Bongo, yeah.
I'd say you too, but I think I ruined your ship for you by sitting
Nah,
in the
that's
wrong
all right.
chair.
This grinder ship that I've thrown together seems to have more than enough capacity, and if really need to, I can just throw a large
It was your fault, Amy.
container on it, because I don't need it to be a specific profile, just to be able to get everything on it. And then I can just switch everything to welders and put the blueprint up and weld it all up. I'll just be missing some, what do you call them? There'll be a couple components I'm missing for like batteries and stuff.
Right.
Otherwise, should be.
I really should have
Really
welded
decent.
them up, shouldn't I? It was silly. Should have welded those up. Whoops.
Alright, have a good weekend.
You too, Amy. Enjoy Mother's Day. Or are you doing anything for Mother's Day or not You going up to see Mum?
I'll just be calling her.
Just calling her.
Yep.
I'm gonna go gorge myself on a big breakfast tomorrow at the golf club. All right.
All right.
Get a
Go
good
for it.
rest.
Right.
Good
Bye.
night.
Night.
Right, let's just see how these go. I can always put the blast doors down later anyway when I get all that hooked up. You're gonna need about that anyway. The comps too, it's the construction comps that we're low on, isn't it? Oh, what am I doing? Right. Once I get the front doors on, there'll be no stopping me. What? It's lunchtime already here. Why does 4 hours already in this stream? Where does that time go? I suppose I've managed to get the ship up today, up and running. A new ship, another ship, and get all this running. So we actually have done a fair bit today, haven't we, with this? Yeah, but Bongo's right. I'll definitely get some, like, I'll run the grid up here further with some more conveyors. Really expand and spread my weaponry a little bit, just so I've got some more protection that's not all just next to each other where it can get hit. 100% we'll be doing that. %. And then we'll get that AI controller on that you were talking about as well, so we can extend the range of that. I need more assemblers and refineries, don't I? It's holding me back. Right, well that's perfect. That's exactly what I want that to do. I don't know if I'm a fan of the windowed ones, to be honest. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. We'll see how they go. Right. Yeah. Everyone's very quiet tonight, aren't we? Everyone's super concentration mode tonight.
I'm trying not to destroy components while I'm grinding components.
Yeah, fair.
Convenient. I think this entire ship's going to fit my other much smaller ship. Another thing that I think will break Neon's brain is I don't think the weight of the individual components comes to the actual weight of the, like the total weight of something. Ooh.
Yeah, I am churning through that. What I might do, I might go and do a quick, well, that's making that. Actually, instead of that, production, can that. Let's go, Then let's go and do this. Bro, what crap? You've still got so much uranium here.
Still not done with these dumb thrusters.
What thrusters are you putting together?
I'm working on my large bore miner.
Fair enough.
It's got thrusters everywhere.
You really want to... If you really want to break Neon's brain, here you go, Neon. An unwelded block that contains just a single steel plate weighs as much as a welded variant.
What?
There you go.
Yeah, well, yeah. The sun rotates around the asteroids anyway.
That's right. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that conversation.
Doesn't surprise me. Stupid game.
Do we know if they're going to sort that for number 2? That Space Engineers 2? So things
No
rotate.
idea.
Programmers go back and learn celestial mechanics.
So stars and planets rotate properly? I guess it's easier to program one sun to rotate around everything than, you know what I mean? Maybe it was back then. Maybe easier to do.
Probably.
I don't know. Do you think Star Citizen has it right?
Yeah, so Bongo said they are not. There's no reason to, and it's cheap. Yeah. It's probably better performance-wise too. Like it probably won't take up as much resource to do that as well.
No doubt. Oh man, I still got 3 more of these to go. Getting close though.
I can see a red spot right there, I think. I see a little silhouette of some iron.
Got a nice beacon so the pirates can find me.
Yeah, yeah. You really want to let them know where you are, don't you? That's the. Yeah.
Yeah, because this miner does not have any guns on it.
You right, Hank? What you doing, mate? Smashed the door on his way out. The amount of times that dog has derailed my sliding door.
Isn't that a pain?
Oh my god, because he's like a juggernaut anyway when he goes through things. Like staffies are built like they're just built like
they're
bricks.
Little fire plugs.
Yeah. And he gets really skitty, and when he gets scared at something or something skits him out, he will just leap. Somehow he manages to leap and charge forward at the same time, and anything that's in his path is destroyed, i.e. screen doors. And they're like the burglar proof ones. You know, the ones that they can't use grinders on or anything. Oh yeah, if you just use a staffy on it, you'll have
Just
it
bring
down.
a staffy. You're
Yeah,
getting.
you'll have it
into
down
Ham's
in no
place.
time. You'll have it down in no time.
All of those are in.
Do you have crim safe doors? Did you get locked out of your house? Try and use Staffy. The easy key for your door when you're locked out. Only at your local pet shop. Batteries not included. Let's aim to that. Let's aim to the left of it, please. Batteries not included. Oh.
Now will be the time that the pirates decide to attack me.
Oh, is your ship offline?
Offline? It's not even alive.
Oh, you've pulled it apart. Don't you have base turrets and everything though?
I do, but it doesn't mean that that is as effective as this thing is. Ooh.
Oh, what was that noise? Ooh. Bongo says, I've got a spaniel who runs into the metal front door at full speed every time she goes down the stairs. Don't think she's quite understood wooden floors are slippery yet. Oh, mate, I've got wooden floors too. They don't get it, do they? They never learn. Like, Hank, I'm going to have to do so much hip surgery for Hank when he's older, I think. Because of how he gets around. I know exactly what you're talking about, Bongo.
Where are these empty containers the ship keeps telling me about?
I'm so frustrated. I've been looking forward to this beta weekend for June. I know I'm going on about it, but man, I'm so frustrated at that. Have either of you got the game yet, or are you going to get the game? Or are you unsure yet?
I haven't gotten it yet.
Are you going to get it, or are you not interested?
I don't know. And it's not that I don't necessarily care, just I don't know.
Don't care?
There's just so many games and not enough time.
That's the best part about games, right?
They'll be there forever.
Okay, yeah, I guess. Well, no, because what about, there's some games that I've bought on Steam that they've taken off Steam now, or like, they're just no longer...
Yeah. Because you don't actually own the games anymore.
I'm being nitpicky, though. That was a good game last night. It's a fun little game. Are you gonna get that one, eh, Johnny? It's like I was saying, because I'm not allowed to do a review, but I'm not playing the game at the moment. I still probably should abide by it, but I don't know. It's a good just chill out game, isn't it? I was just double checking to see if I may have gotten an email yet. It's sneaky
Oh my
email.
God.
Oh, I've been so looking forward to that game for so long. So, anyway, I've got envy. That's all, bees. I'm just envious, that's all. Just envious. Hmm. What? I was gonna say. It should have been, then that'll be that one. Oh, yeah, it does. It does work in okay, I guess. Yeah, okay. Probably like the cleaner look though on the outside. I might change those doors around, I might not. Those, windowed ones.
Those-
Oh, no, okay, I'll leave them. We'll leave them.
It's fun when you're grinding a ship and parts come off of it and just go sailing across
Oh.
the.
I know exactly
system.
I know exactly what you're talking about. That happened to me. Wow, I didn't grind them actually.
As soon as a grinder touches it, it's like boing.
The pirates blew it up and I was chasing parts all over the area. That was the first time when I got in the first battle and I ended up winning that first round because I used the grinder against the ships and I beat them. Beat them good.
Did you beat a mafia?
Shut up. Dan says, a gardener friend suggested I put horse manure on my strawberries. Tried it. I'm going back to cream. Dan. Johnny says it doesn't seem to have too many complicated things to do. Yeah, Johnny, it doesn't. You're talking about blacksmith masters, yeah? It's just a nice, I think it's just a nice, very nice chilled colony management game. Yeah. What?
Triangle piece. Went winging off some. I'll be like one steel plate short.
Oh. No. What are you going to use the blueprint and the welder?
Yeah, I'm just gonna since I'm pretty sure none of the welders actually have, or the grinders have anything stored in it, I'm just gonna flip everything over to a weld block instead, and then get the blueprint set up and just use the ship, because that way I don't have to worry about getting all the parts moved in and then creating like a weld wall, all that nonsense.
Yep, fair.
The ship in and of itself works as a weld wall.
I think I'll just use... Do I want a wall one? I kind of... That's the one I want. I think that's the one I want to use for the moment. And it I've got I think Madonna in my head again. I don't know why I keep getting these random stupid songs in my head.
Stupid.
Stupid. You sure there's not steel plates in here? Oh, there's a 12 there, so no. Yeah, okay. Just do away with that for the moment. Oh, what am I doing? I want that.
Fun little game for them would be to have it that the weld blocks or the grind blocks are turned on by default.
Yeah.
That'd be an exciting way to die a bunch.
Okay. They're not in groups, are they? I should be grouping these, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should group these. Control panel. Is that how many I have? I'll get these last two up first, and then we'll have a test of it. We'll test it then. Okay, production. Stop what you're doing, everyone. I need, please, that.
Energy low.
Energy low. And then we'll test the doors. See how that goes. Whoa, whoa, holy lag, Batman. I just need a few more of those, please. While I'm waiting for that, pump me out a heap of those, please, so we can just be done with that. Let's go charge up. Charge the batteries. I think I'll have some nice... I'll take inspiration from Johnny's fish and chips and I'll cook myself some fish with some grated cheese melted on top and some sriracha mayo.
Oh, what? Fish and
Lunch.
cheese? No.
It's crumbed fish with cheese melted on top in the air fryer.
Yeah, you're still combining fish and cheese. Hard
Yeah.
pass.
Don't knock it until you tried it.
Fucking weird Australian shit.
Not really, but okay. Crikey's.
I've never heard of
Yeah,
those
mate.
two
You
things.
wouldn't put it on just raw fish. I get that, but like, or non-crumbed. It's crumbed fish.
Like Parmesan crusted.
Not parmesan. No, I'm not using parmesan. I'm just using cheddar.
Parmesan.
So I'm just going to water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many did I actually get made up? Oh, they're hangar doors. We'll just do that. Yeah, beauty. Works a treat. Look at that.
Thank you, Bongo.
Maybe you're all the weirdos.
I needed that validation.
Don't validate him, Bongo. He's got enough. He's got Johnny that validates him enough. Look at me. Look at my hang. I
Team BC all the way.
I remembered how to do my hanger doors. Look at that.
Look at you. So happy.
I need to get the top ones finished off now. Nice. Nice. Oh my gosh. Hey, what do they take to do those? It's literally all of the basics. Constructions, computers, motors, tubes. I mean, not everyone's going to do it, are they? That's like saying, oh, you Aussies are disgusting because you eat Vegemite. Well, I don't eat Vegemite. Okay? So, I mean, I don't mind Vegemite, but I don't go out of my way to eat it ever. I've never bought myself a jar just to go, yum, I can't wait to eat Vegemite on toast. I'm a peanut butter guy. Don't yuck someone else's yum. Or maybe, but just don't yuck mine. I like my... Oh, I'm not going to defend myself, whatever.
Okay, so I'll have to replace one. All right.
I know I need these, but...
Hopefully.
Time to start welding. There's sunshine. I've got so much welding to do. Okay, let's go and okay, get this done.
Let's do it all. It's okay.
Bongo says my breakfast was 2 meat and potato pies, so I'm in no place to criticize. To be fair, I do have. Oh, you should see this. I got this packet of broccolini. It came in a packet, the broccolini, but it's like paprika. Sweet chili, like flakes and powder stuff, and then you put it all in the air fryer and you make like crispy, crunchy broccolini, like chili flaked broccolini. It just sounded really. I can't wait to eat that. That'll be my dinner with my dinner tonight. Actually, can't wait for that. Why is it empty? You know what I'll do? I'll go ahead now that we should have a heap of these. So let's go ahead, just go through and do all the steel plates. Did I not? I just need bulk steel plates. Yeah, I love a good meat pie. One of my good mates from the Navy, because he's not in the Navy anymore, obviously. He's starting his own Instagram review on meat pies. He's going to travel all around New South Wales here in Australia and test all the different meat pies and rate them and stuff on his on an Instagram page he's going to set up. He loves it. I said, you do that and I'll do the sausage rolls part. I can't wait for that. I love a good sausage roll. It's so yum. Huh. Alright, only a couple to go. Yeah, that'll look good like that, I think. And then once I paint the doors up, it'll look even better. Once I get all the welding, everything welded up, the front is going to look a little bit better. A little bit more added protection. Get crack-a-lacking on that. I want these doors done today. Feel like I need some protection down low now. So, or down on the side here. I do have a slot there. I could stick another. Sorry, what's that? Stick another.
No, sorry, I was yelling at one of the cats. She's being kind of a bitch.
Ooh. I've got this conveyor that I can turn down, and I can run conveyor system down below out here to get those turrets lower, so that'll be good for later. And then I've also got that conveyor that can keep coming this way for this side and go up that way. So I've got the plans in place ready for those. It'll just be a matter of the time it takes to do it all. I'll have to close all that in too, across there, which I'll get done at some... Oh yeah, because all this here will actually come down in line to here. And that there will close off around that corner. So all that's going to be, all that conveyor will be protected in. And I'll probably thicken up the base of that underneath this roof a little bit too. Add an extra layer under that roof. Yeah, a lot to do. What are you doing, steel plates? Well, they're just taking forever to make, that's all. How are we doing with the processing of stuff? I need to get, I really need to go find platinum. We're still processing iron now. Nickel, so good. Silicon's still fine, so I'm good on those aspects as well. Got some thruster comps ready.
Well, most of my ship's back together.
I should set my basic assembler onto cooperative mode, you reckon? Um... I know you've got the steel plates. Don't tell me you can't withdraw the plates. God, that's infuriating when it does that. Hank's not happy, is he? He's ear-piercing dog bark, that is. Right. Whoop. Yeah, you tell him, Hank. You got this, buddy. Okay. We can't have gone through that many construction comps already, can we? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we absolutely can. Whoa.
How in the hell does that happen?
No idea.
I've run out
Literally-
of small steel tubes, despite everything going into that ship.
Oh, seriously.
Yes. I was very purposeful to not take anything out of it, even when I redid like the welders and stuff, but I just screwed something up.
What I need to do as well, I need to put a conveyor inside so I can move my ship inside while I'm offline in case you guys are on. doing stuff, and pirates decide to twaddle past my base and shoot my ship up. So I should really get a connector inside and park inside too. And reinforce that that power. Just watch my back. Okay, we're starting now. I've only got 3 doors left. Come on. Two doors left now. Don't tell me I'm going to be out of plates again. Centaur, are you still around? Did Centaur go and I missed that?
No, he's still here. He might have fallen asleep, but he's still logged in.
He might have fallen asleep, unless he's on mute. He might have fallen. He might have fallen. Centaur, did you fall asleep? That's for Centaur. Right, this is the last one, and then that's up and running. Can't believe that if he did. Oh, we're 4 plates short.
7 armor blocks, 1 mounted camera.
Okay. Go in here, do it.
The PC, which buttons do you need for a jump drive?
I'm sorry?
Which buttons do you need for a jump drive to work?
Like to make it jump?
Yeah, on your hotbar.
You just need jump.
Johnny's fallen asleep too.
You just have to point it where you want to go.
Nice.
Yeah, so you can, to set the point, you can, I don't know if you can do that through the hotbar. I mean, it would just bring up the interface anyway, but you'll have to set the point. You can set the point in the K menu before you jump in order to be able to, like, initiate it, all that. What?
Centaur's on mute, but also has his headphones muted. All right, he might be doing something. Thanks, Dan. I like to think that he's asleep. Oh, that's for Centaur. Yeah, my hangar doors work. Well, that's cooking up that. Yeah, I'm gonna build a welder ship too, though, at some point. 100%, we're gonna be doing that. Just so how you understand how that goes. I am burning and churning through plates today. Plates are not my friend. And that one in there, pesky, pesky. Not that you'll see it, but I'll know. I will know otherwise. I'm actually going to block that off today too, except for an access just to that. Just to give that little bit of shielding around the power, I think. Johnny, I need a welder. Johnny.
Sound like you're telling on somebody. I need a welder.
Welder. Welder on flight deck 1, stat. Welder on deck. Right. I want to get that one done. I'm on a coffee break, says Johnny. You're just holding up a bulkhead somewhere, are you? Just making sure the walls don't fall down. That's an important job. And somebody has to do that job also. Don't they, Johnny? Somebody has to do that job. It's a necessity. Hang on, 1 minute was 4 hours. Now it's 5 hours. Crikeys. Plus the 2 I had to chuck in before just to get that ship prepped up, like ready for flight. Before the stream started. Because I didn't want to have to do another ship build on stream. What is going on here? Why do I keep bouncing off stuff? Here we go. Hey, game. Oh, there's some plates. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not welding everything up today, everyone. Don't worry about that. That ain't happening. I'm just doing around the doorway here, and then I'm gonna plug up the power area just by hand, and then the rest of the stuff will be weldership. Just so we can get a visual rep of this. Johnny says when you're right. When you're right, Ham, you're definitely right. Luckily, I'm ambidextrous too. Which means I'm quite often wrong. Right. Thanks, Johnny. So let's go. I think what I should do... Oh, it's... Okay. What I might do is I might go warfare... I mean a heavy armor block there. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Just until I get that stuff probably moved, I think. In fact, I wonder if I should just do that all there. But let's just start with that. I'm going to need... Do I have grills still? Got 5. They're 40 per, aren't they? Let's start with that. So hang on, I did one up in there, did I? Was it just the one?
Inventory full.
Ah, crap.
Inventory full.
It's just the one. I know that's got a conveyor, but that doesn't... I won't be using that side of the conveyor there. Hmm. Where are those? 5 there. Wow. I have burnt, absolutely melted through. Wow. There's a heap of uranium here. I've absolutely melted through so much iron. Holy moly, doing this build today. Yeah. Where did the grids go? Okay, I can't do anything. I can put these on. I need to go get more iron. I can do those. I just need the metal grids to do them. Yeah, I need to go get more iron. Wow, okay. There's some stone to be processed, but it won't be enough. What we're doing. Okay, I can see you. Right, so that'll be the armor blocks around that area, and then finish that one off, get another one in that corner. That'll be enough just to protect the power, and then I'll just use the light armor blocks for the rest of that, I think. Just until I eventually shift all this refinery and power and stuff further in the base, inside it. But until then, it can just sit there like that, tucked behind that wall. Nice, Gary. Nice. That's coming up a treat. Now picture that with everything welded up around here. It's going to look so much better. And then we've got to work on the guts, the insides, once we get the outside protected. That's still nervous, isn't it? They could easily take that out. That needs to be hammed up. That conveyor belt needs to have a bit of protection on it as well. I might slap a nut. Sorry, what's that?
But it needs to have a bit of protection on it, just a condom.
I might slap another little Gatling on there just to run close range protection for that. But it shouldn't need it, I don't think. Or maybe I'll put another one of these on there. What is it? An assault cannon. Right. I think really good bounce back and recovery considering what happened to me the other day. Wish the lighting was a little bit brighter.
What doors are those?
Hanger. I used a warfare hanger. They're just hanger doors and you can cycle through which ones you want. I just changed the... There's a windowed variant. That's the windowed variant. Then there's that variant. And then there's that variant without the windows. I used all three. To try and mix it up a little bit. And then the cool thing is, you can hit this button. Because I've synced it all up. And now it all opens. I'll probably put a sensor on it as well, maybe. You can do that in this game, can't you? Oh, you can in Empyrean, I forget. Can you use sensors in this game to open doors and stuff? You can, can't you?
Yeah, there is
Yes,
one.
Yeah.
you can.
Okay, sweet. So I'll probably get a sensor hooked up inside. Maybe. It depends. I might want to have manual buttons, though, for it.
Yeah, I use the ones, the vertical ones. Like you have two of them there.
Oh, yeah, they're the ones that look like they've got conduits going through them. Is that the ones?
Like,
yeah, yep.
Yeah, look like a little shredder thing.
Yeah.
I used all of those across, and turns out if you run across them with your landing gear, your ship catches fire.
Oh, really? Did you tuck them in the base, didn't you? Like that? Like what I did? You tuck them down in there? So they go flush?
Yeah, they go flush.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to come and check out everyone's bases. Oh, yeah, because they still raise up a little bit, don't they, those? Like, they still...
They do.
Yeah. I see what you're saying, 100%.
Yeah. So, I pay a lot more attention now. 'Cause it took a while to put everything out.
I see what you're saying.
It's like, why am I on fire? It's like, damn it. I hit the landing gear.
Yes, we'll get all the floor in here done. I'm definitely gonna need a welding ship. I've already bought out a fair decent size in here, but I want more. I gotta bore more. Nice. Happy with that. Good recovery. Right, gang, that's me done for the day. That's 5 hours of... Well, I've actually done 7, but that's 5 hours of streaming done. Thank you, Neon and BC, for hanging out today, and Amy and Centaur, who's on mute or asleep, or we don't know. Good night, Dan. Good night, Johnny. Good night, Bongo. Good night, everyone who came to hang out again today. Thank you, everyone, for coming to hang out. There's like... once again, over 20 of us here, so that's fantastic to see. 25 of us here, which is really nice. Thank you for coming to hang out and spending some of your time here. I do appreciate it. Happy Mother's Day tomorrow here in Australia, and the following day for the rest of you.
I was actually coming to visit.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, I'm like 3 minutes away.
Oh. Stay safe. Stay glued to your screen. Get out of here.